Hello and good morning to everybody that is watching right now. Quickly gonna open this up. There we go. I hope you're all doing okay on this good Saturday. Um, I know I am. Already been a bit productive today. Last time we started a new colony because the gender benders did not fare well in the end. The Great Shambler raid destroyed us, the assault. But this time we went for a graph ship scenario because, well, I asked people watching for their input, and this was the one we landed on. Last time we expanded our ship a little bit already, so we have some power on there with a solar panel and some batteries. We have a freezer for our food. We have a little research room and a couple of sleeping places, a couple of bedrooms. We also have one extra colonist. We then flew to the second space, so the next tile, for our mechanator headset, like mechlink, so that we can start making some little robots. I think our mechanator is nascent right now, yeah. Let's quickly go through our colonists and take a look at what they are doing. We have Kitten is a high mate. So she's gonna be the colony mom, basically, and she is also our construction lady. She has experience in construction because she was a junkyard mechanic in a past life and a military officer as well. Now that one sadly doesn't come to fruition completely because she is incapable of violence, yet somehow she went through the military academy. She talked her way up there, I guess. She is also the priest of our belief. We believe in the robo gods, basically. Then we have Nason, one of the original colonists as well. She is, a genie. They were a medical student during their childhood and then a space navy doctor. So they're pretty good at shooting, they're decent at melee. They can learn it quite quickly. They have a passion for it. But they are our researcher, our crafter, and our doctor right now. And he's a bit delicate and a bit of a wimp because he's a genie. But he is very kind. And we installed the mechlink into him, and he has one mech attached, which is a lifter. So the lifter robot will haul stuff around for us so that we don't have to do so ourselves, giving our colony a bit more breathing room and time to work with everything that is going on. Which is good, because hauling stuff in was a big problem in the last day before leaving in the last tile. Then we have Sweetie, another one of the originals. Sweetie is a baseline human with a pretty good shooting and plant skill. He can also construct, but the primary focus of him will be on the plants. He'll help out with construction once he's done planting, probably. We'll have to look into the setup for that. He is a psychically dull hard worker that doesn't trust women, but he is a bisexual, so... make of that what you want. And then we also got raided by a waster. This is Smiles Fire. We recruited him afterwards. They're not too great at anything in particular, but we were using him to mine, since we didn't really have anything with decent mining skill that had time left to go and mine out stuff. And one of the big advantages of the grab ship scenario is that you can't really deplete the resources of a tile because you're only there temporarily, so you can take whatever you want. And there's a lot of useful, valuable stuff on these tiles usually. So we're now currently in the process of mining some of that out so we can take it with us. As you can see here, he's mining some components together with Kitten, apparently. There is some gold in here as well we want to take with us. So yeah, want to stockpile everything we can, because we can. And we can also sell it if we don't need it eventually. Colony was doing pretty well. I just realized there was one notification I missed last stream. Let's quickly go into the full screen. Apparently the fuel node that's unstable is about to explode regardless of us entering that room or not. It's about to explode in 3 hours, but it shouldn't be an issue since we're not near it. So let's continue on our little playthrough. We have a lot of food right now, but we did have some big fields planned here to plant. Yeah, plant to plant. One of them is rice for food, one of them is psychoid, because we need psychoid soon. Since Smiles is a waster, he has a genetic need for psychoid related drugs, or he will fall into a coma. We have about 15 days before he falls into a coma, so need to hurry it up a little bit. But Sweetie's working on planting it. We also have a little field of corn and a little field of canola, which we can process into biofuel, chem fuel, sorry, which is what we need to fly the ship, so very important. Another thing I didn't realize last time, but the storage mod that I installed actually has storage specifically for the graph ship. And the shelves don't seem to be that much different, but the crates. Like the regular crate holds 24 items, like a wooden pallet or a wooden crate, 24 stacks. These guys cost a lot more because they're only in steel and they cost quite a bit, but they can hold 32 stacks, which is like 8 more. So that's a big increase. You can even build a bigger one, which can hold 72 different items. And I'm quickly gonna get my calculator out, because 72 means you can have 5,000 steel in one crate, for example. So I think for steel and wood, we should probably grab a big crate at some point, and then other resources like plasteel and stuff we can make, like the long... Oh, the long crate holds 80. That's even more. But that is a very big crate, though. That's very big. So we'll see what we do with this. But yeah. I hope it still all will go swimmingly today. We also need to make like a little... That's what we're gonna build on with the last panels we have left. We have a bit more graph panels left to extend the ship. We're gonna extend it backwards so we can make a little storage and production area. And then we can probably let go of the shelves as well. But not yet. Oh, yeah, the fuel node is about to explode. So this is why we didn't enter this room. It's unstable, and when it explodes, it's pretty big. You don't want to be in here. It's already 82, 100 degrees, 120, 50. You'll burn alive if you're in there, basically. So it's a good thing we never stayed too long or didn't get too close to it. But yeah, apart from that, there's nothing much we can do right now. We don't have any trees nearby though. But that's only bad because I forgot that we had the graph ship storage. Because I built all the other storage out of wood and the walls inside as well. But we'll transition to bricks or steel on the inside probably. I mean, steel fits the graph ship more, but blocks would be cheaper to use. Because we'll need steel for other things, of course. But yeah. Let's hope that we fare very good today. We should though. Let's also take a quick look. He wants you to keep a prisoner caged until the scandal blows over. So we could keep a prisoner for the Fallen Empire. That's a quest that's still open apparently. We could do it for goodwill, medicine, or honor and gold. Now honor isn't bad, but we don't want to stack it up yet because we still have to do one ceremony for Kitten at some point. But the goodwill and glitterworld medicine are very tempting, and that gold as well. Because since we're playing transhumanist, we kind of want to rush to the fabrication research over here. Which means we will need advanced components, gold and plasteel to build said fabrication bench. So any gold we can get our hands on is good, but we also have some gold to mine out here. Actually, yeah, hold on, let's... Before we accept that. The glitterworld medicine is good as well though, don't get me wrong, but... Is there any plasteel on the map? No, okay, so there's no plasteel visible that we can mine. But we'll find some eventually. So I think we shouldn't do it for the gold, we should do it for the goodwill. Because if you build goodwill with a faction, they can become your ally. Once they are your ally... Wait, why is it -10 already? Oh, because they have a certain religion? Loyalists. We stand for our own... Okay, sure. That sucks. Definitely the goodwill then. Because... Oh. Yeah, needs to load the planet the first time. Shoop-a-da-boop. Oh yeah, we landed too close to these guys as well, but they were hostile anyway. Wait, and here it says neutral 0. What? Huh? Here it says -10 though. Fallen Empire. Okay, weird. Weird. So it's -10 But it says neutral. Ah, no, I'm an idiot. -10 is their natural goodwill, so it will move to -10 slowly, as long as it's higher than that. So, okay, yeah. So it's at 0 right now. But since it will go down on itself, we should definitely do the quest, but for the goodwill. Because having the Empire as your ally is a pretty big deal. If they come help you, it's superb military aid usually, with like charge lances and good armor, and they're pretty strong. So we want them as an ally as soon as we can. And the only thing we need to do for some goodwill here is get some prisoner in our ship for 19 days. And we have food. We have one bed left. We can make this a prison bed, and then there we go, capture him. Good morning, Robin. How are you doing? Have you slept well? Have you brought the parents home yesterday? Was it a good ride? I'm guessing there was no like Phyllis on the road. no traffic jams. I trust. Would be bad if it was at that point of the night though. Let's accept this prisoner real quick. Sophie has arrived. Protect her until the shuttle arrives in 19 days. So we have a prisoner for 19 days now. And in the meantime, since we already converted everyone to our belief, we'll convert the prisoner to our belief system as well. Because we can. No reason in particular. We just want to spread the belief in the robo gods. Oh yeah, we have like a... Is she reading the melee book again? Yeah, she is. So we have a book, and if they read it for their pastime, they learn how to like melee combat a little bit. But sadly, she is incapable of violence, so it's not the best if she reads it. But oh well. No traffic jabs at all, you are correct. Ah, of course I am. No. Only very exhausted and hungry parents that couldn't shut their mouth for 1 second, but it was fine, very fun. They had a good vacation then, that's nice. Was to be expected that they would be quite energetic, of course. But hey, at least you now have your completely empty weekend, so... Hide in room. Smiles has broken down in a slight breakdown because he was a bit unhappy. He's hiding in his room, and it happened because of a poor mood. So he won't be mining anymore today. He'll start going towards his room now. Yep, there he goes. I mean, he is pretty unhappy because he's not wearing any clothes. We still need to make those. He's a bit sweaty from working outdoors in 35 degrees. And he needs his psychite before he goes into a coma. So he's pretty unhappy. Yeah, empty weekend. Still in bed. Ah, good. Good. I actually got up quite early. I had it planned in my head and I actually went through with it. I got up a little later than I wanted to, but I already did some dishes and stuff. So when I need to cook in the evening, I don't have to deal with any more dishes to clean first. So I'm really happy with myself right now. The stream did start on the late side because of that, but... Hey. Graph core detected. We have detected another signature of a graph core, so we have 2 detections right now. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, baiting the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Obtain graph cores and to increase, yeah. So I think we definitely want to start out with the relay first, because the relay is the less defended one, I think. The reactor one is pretty bad. This one is not easy to do. I did this a long time ago. It's also in Scarlands. Scarlands are a biome that is new with Odyssey, and it's quite a tough biome. Terrain. Scarlands. Scarlands are ruins of an ancient city, which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic, and Scaria runs rampant among the animals, which means they are man-hunting animals a lot of the time. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings, waiting to awaken and kill again. So Scarlands are like ancient cities that got completely messed up and destroyed, filled with a lot of dangerous toxic fallout. Or at least the repercussions of said toxic fallout. With animals going manhunters without reason, and a lot of mechanoids from long gone wars waiting in ambush, sleeping until you disturb them. So that's a very dangerous area to go to. But there is an ancient reactor with some graphite panels and a graph core, which is what we need at some point. But yeah. Quest available, paid bloodshed. Pilar Glenn, the first captain of the Trade Coalition, wants you to help save one of her caravans. The caravan is being hunted near the ancient Machinator complex, so that's near us, by Itakin from Barishkov. Pilar wants you to signal the Itakin to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. The group is composed of 1 drifter and 3 scavenger gunners, so this is a very tough fight. And they'll arrive in 2 days. And we have 6 days to accept, so the timing on this is pretty... Oh! Advanced components, though, that's a good reward. We go cut up and make breakfast. Alright, bon appetit, sir. Good luck getting up. Maybe I'll tune it later again. Alright, see you maybe then. Good luck. If I don't see you again, have fun with whatever you want to do today. Might join later with whatever you're doing. But this is a very tough raid to deal with. But advanced components are worth it. Like, we need these for the fabrication bench I was talking about earlier. It will be quite tough to deal with this right now, because we only have like 2 people with a gun. Without any clothes. We could put on the space armor. The vac suit, so that we have a little bit of armor. I think it does something at least. Contents. Not a lot probably. No, I mean 52, 24, 60. It's not bad. It's not too bad. But 1 drifter. I don't know what the drifter one is. That might be ranged, it might be melee, I don't know. In theory, we only have to kill 2 of them for them to leave us alone again. Maybe if we can harvest some stuff in 6 days, then we can try this out. Because then we can just leave with the ship and fly away when they arrive. But I don't know if we get the rewards for it then. We might not get the rewards. On the other hand, it'll take them another 2 days to get here. So we actually, technically we have 8 days to deal with this. It's not bad. Hello, good morning Anton, good morning. How are you doing on this Saturday? I hope you're doing well. What is Kitten unhappy about? Oh, she's very sweaty right now. It's too warm out. It's 41 degrees out, Jesus. You should probably stop working. Let's give him a bit more recreation in the evening to keep him happy. Because, well, we have some time here. We have some time before we need to go fly away again. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty happy actually. I got up a bit earlier, like I wanted to. I did some dishes already, so that I don't have to deal with them when I have to cook later. So I'm doing pretty good. Just glad it's weekend again as well. Even though I was at home last week, but yeah. And the colony now has some downtime, basically. We have some time to just plant stuff, gather resources, and expand slowly. I don't think this will be a very heavy stream, so to speak. But we'll see. You never know what happens. It is Rimworld, after all. You never know when shit hits the fan. Might happen at any moment. But since Kitten was mining and quite unhappy about it, we should have her do something that she likes doing, which is constructing. So let us see. We have 70 more panels, which isn't enough for what I want to do completely here. But we could, like, extend the ship. 57, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 63, 64, 65, 67, 8, 9... Okay, no. So this is about all we can do. This is 69. We have 2 more. We could do it like this, and then our ship will have a little cargo bay in the back. I think that's a good idea, because we need some more space for items. And then we can build the new storage crates that we forgot about last time. Or I mean, that I forgot about last time. Oh, the lifter is already lifting some stuff towards the places. Anton, now that you're here, do you have a good idea for a name for the robot? We have 1 robot, which is basically our carrying robot. He carries stuff around. But we haven't named him yet. I don't know, or her, of course. I don't. We haven't named it yet. There we go. But we need a name. I haven't figured out a name yet. And if I don't get anyone telling me a name soon, I'll probably just call him Wally or something. But then I'll call all of them Wally, knowing myself. Shamblers approach. Oh, shamblers have entered the map. A group of 3 shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Some inhuman force has reanimated these lifeless bodies and set them to murder. They will now wander through the area. If they see a human, they will attack. If not, they will leave in a few days. If you capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge, which we will not be dealing with. Which means, yeah, they'll be around here for 3 days. We'll have to keep our eye out for them. If they come too close, we'll have to keep everybody inside for a bit. Because these guys are a bit of a menace. We'll have to watch them. Because they don't go down easily. If we were playing with anomaly in our mind, then we could try to get them. But right now, we are completely trying to ignore that DLC. So we shall not be dealing with these. We want to focus on biotech and Odyssey right now. And biotech, specifically the mechs, more than anything. We could try to get some gene extraction going on and make our own xenotypes at some point, but we'll see. Not for right now, at least. So let's keep our... Can I follow these guys as well? Oh, I can. A traveler is passing by. Genevieve Bowman. She is from the Tigaboom Nation. What do they believe in? Individualist. Post-Vaishmayan. Damn. It's a mouthful. Okay, it does look like they're staying down there at the moment. They didn't get... Oh no, what the fuck? He's getting hunted. She's getting hunted by a warg. Oh no, I think the visitor is probably done for. Yeah. I mean, that does give us a free weapon. And some bad relations with the faction, sadly, because we didn't really protect them, but there's not too much we could have done about it anyway. We wouldn't have made it. But we can set these to hull, so that, nah, not the meals, but the pistol. And then, yeah, our little lifter is gonna pick it up, normally. Ah, do we not have a space configured for hauling that? Oh, Sweetie's already getting it. Okay. He's in a go frenzy right now, so he has a lot of speed. Also, I did not get an answer. Ah, so we will be calling you Lifty. There we go. Cargo pods with some weapons in. A marble club. We don't really need to go grab that. That's okay. Where are the shamblers? They're moving in ever so slightly closer. So, I think once they're around these buildings, we'll keep people under watch a bit more. Hopefully they'll just go this way, but I don't know if they will. I'll have to wait and see. How are you doing? Oh, we could have it on convert for extra conversion. This would be such a good colonist for me, by the way, but I don't want to steal him from the Empire. The relations aren't worth it more. But good mining, good construction, good melee. This is basically what we want Smiles to become. Except for the construction. So sadly, we can't take him with us. Right, let's start building up the wall here. We'll mine out some steel later to compensate for what we're using right now. Why does it look like it's off by one? It's not in the middle, is it? Shit, did I miss something? All the same. Ah, I did. I'm one off. But I only have 3 panels left. Yeah, we need more to fix it. This is the best we can do. Oh, this is screwed up. No. Okay, people, including me, will hate this for a long while because we don't have any panels yet nearby to go get. But yeah, too bad. Too bad. Do we have any night owls, by the way? We don't. And Nathan is our only doctor, so he needs to stay alive as much as we can in fights. Yeah, that's sad. That's very sad. I just realized we haven't run the power quite through the ship yet. Should run it like this so that we can give them a little light in the research room. They'll research a bit better then. And then maybe in the bedrooms as well, actually. Yeah. But we'll go around here in a minute. How are the shamblers doing? Oh, they are quite close now. We need to watch out that they don't get triggered. Which they might if they move closer. Hopefully they'll move away next. Otherwise we'll have to forbid the doors and stay inside. Oh. No, move away please. Yeah, go that way. Good. Standing listlessly. So menacing. Yeah, they're moving out again. Okay. Hopefully they keep moving out like that. Sweetie still has not planted everything. Did plant most of the psychoid plants, so that's good. Kitten is now laying some new power lines so that we can build some lighting inside. Build some more walls over here as well. And then you can be in the actual middle here. They aren't really moving away just yet. No, never mind. Slowly but surely. Moving around us. That's the good thing about this event. It counts as a major event, but they usually stay like more towards the edge of the map. They don't really go towards the complete middle. So if you've built a complete base in the middle, then they'll pass by your gates usually. But in this case, they're not coming close enough to do so, which is great. That's why you land in the middle. Anyway, where is Smiles mining? He's mining the next components. Kitten is constructing... Oh wait, Kitten is researching. Why isn't she Yeah, you should be constructing, lady. You should be researching. So... confusing. So Kitten will be constructing the rest of our little storage area here. And then she will run some new power lines through them again. Actually, which is a bit annoying, because... oh shit, yeah, we need to move the thrusters now. Because this way they can't be used. Let's move them like that, yeah. Can I? Is there like a hull overview? Two... Ah, yeah, we can't really... We'll have to move them one more back. Yeah. So we'll put them like this. Even though we just built that, I forgot that we needed to move the thrusters back. That's my mistake. Where is the shamblers? Still there. Okay. Right, and then we can deconstruct these graph ship hulls. And then we'll have a bit of a workshop and storage room in the back there. Oh, what the fuck? Colonist needs to... Oh, the heat stroke got her. It's still 42 degrees outside. Rescue her, please. Bring her inside for a bit. Actually. Carry. Let's put her in the freezer for a second. Oh, no, stay in there. Stay in there a bit. Oh, she's still being carried? Can you drop her, please? What, huh? Why are you... What the fuck? Go stand in the freezer for a bit, please. Thank you. Nason's like, no, I'll save you. She's like, I'm fine. I just want to stand in the freezer. No, I'm saving you. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I also forgot, but she got together with Sweetie last stream. Yeah. They wooed each other. And Sweetie actually already has a wife somewhere, so he's actually... he's having an affair, technically, but she's not on our map, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't give us any bad debuffs for mood. Oh, she was going here to mine, though. Let's forbid mining that for a second, because the shamblers are just staring at that steel like, yeah? You wanna come grab this? Come closer? It's fine. No! It is not. Not whatsoever. Yeah, we don't have a lot of room to work with here yet. It's gonna get pretty cramped. But that's okay. We can do some stuff. So... We need a lot of steel soon though. Because we will be running out once we build like a crate. Yeah, one crate, and actually we can build 3. And then we'll mine some steel afterwards. We should be fine. Because there's a lot of steel to mine. But we are focusing on components because they're just a bit more valuable. If we mine one steel vein, then we should be fine. Sadly, there's only one of us that has the time to mine, and they're not the best at it. Oh, Kitten's doing some late night research instead of going to bed. Go to bed, please, otherwise you'll be unhappy tomorrow because you'll be tired. You as well, why are you still doing mining? What the fuck? Go to bed. The Shamblers are slowly leaving the area as well. Good. I don't think they have that much time left anyway. Like a day or something. Yeah. One more day and they'll drop to the ground anyway, because then the life force animating them again will be done animating them again. Right, so what do we need? We need some storage to begin with. We'll replace these with the craft ship containers. Maybe not the wooden one, because I don't think we'll have a lot of wood during the playthrough. But wood might be good to use as a temporary building block if we ever need to land and have an emergency. Or like an yeah, no, we need to keep the wood. It might be good as an emergency chem fuel source. If we ever run out of canola flowers and chem fuel, we might need the wood to make it into chem fuel a little bit. So we'll build a crate for steel. This can hold about 5,000 steel if I recall. We can build an even bigger one, but that would be overkill at the moment. And then we'll build one for wood over here. So this one will be for steel. And you will be for clear all wood. And then we will deconstruct these guys. And then we'll have a shelf in between maybe. This one can hold 12 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These can only hold 3, so maybe we should just build some shelves around here to replace these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 39 items is what we can store right now. 39. So 3 of these will actually already do. 1, 2, 3, and then a small one. So if we build a bit more, like maybe this way, we can still access it. Wait. Shit, I built the wrong ones. 2-tier shelves, please. Build copy. So confused. So maybe like this. Link settings, and then we copy these settings and paste them on here. And then everything that was on these shelves before. Ah, wait, they can't hold everything. And these can. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Is there any graph sheet? Wait, what can these all hold then? Or anything that these can't, so we can't allow rotten on these, but that's okay. Food manufactured raw resources. Food manufactured raw resources. Items is something. Oh wait, items, weapons, apparel, corpses. The only thing they can't hold is corpses in. Okay, so we'll be fine then, because that's one of the things we don't really need. Did I see that correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with the shelves. And then we can have these shelves deconstructed. And then we'll have some space here to build some workshop area. It's not too shabby. We'll have Kitten put some lights up afterwards as well. But the steel is all but gone now, so we need some steel soon. The Warg and a Cougar are moving in close. We're getting raided. A group of pigskins from the Wolu Pact has arrived nearby and they are attacking immediately. There is 2 angry pigskins coming at us with an auto pistol and a shooting skill of 0 and a revolver with a shooting skill of 4. So this is not the scariest, but it is kinda scary right now. Oh, we're getting anomaly music with this because there's some shamblers on the map still. Wait, we could... Ah, they arrived on the wrong side. Otherwise, we could have driven them towards the Shamblers. Right, let's see. Were they attacking immediately? Yeah, okay, so we don't have time to go for cover near there. So let's hold this open. I think you have the most range, right? Nathan needs to be staying alive the most. So we'll have Switty and Nathan take cover over here. And then Smiles needs to go and get close to them somehow, but he's really slow because of his Psychite deficiency. Good thing is, we have Lifty, so we have an extra melee combatant to keep him busy if need be. Oh, yeah, they're just instantly taking cover behind there. Okay, that's... We're even too far away to get to them like this, okay. We'll have to fight them in the open then, without cover, that's not good. The good thing is they're focusing on Lifty right now, so this gives Smiles a chance to get up and close. Ah, it's still out of range. Okay, Switty is in range though. Melee attack him from both sides. And then we should be fine. And then hopefully Smiles can handle this. Let's get really close and start hitting them. Smiles is taking crushes, and that's about... yeah, that's okay. And they are sustaining heavy damage right now. Just need to hope that Lifty doesn't die in this, because we don't have a means to repair him yet. Okay, that's one down. Lifty is down as well, but we can have Smiles move in to melee the next one. We should be fine. He's about to be done as well. They also dropped some components as loot, so that's not bad. What a name, Squeewag. Squeewig. There we go, we got him. It went okay. You are our only doctor right now, so tend to yourself first for a second. You can go and rest a bit. Let's put him on bed rest so that he can enter the bed. Okay. It went pretty good actually. We even got a new revolver and an auto pistol and some components. This is good. We will be hauling them away for a bit though. Because that's in the middle of our field. Clear all corpses. Let's put those there. We don't want them to be looking at the bodies the whole time because they'll get angry about that. Which, you know, fair enough. Meanwhile, Kitten is building some storage during the raid. He's like, well, I don't want to fight, so I'll just be building for us then in the meantime. Which is very nice of her. Let's make sure copy settings that we paste the right settings on here, but should be fine. What manufactured things don't go here? Medicine. Why is herbal medicine? Oh yeah, we put it in the freezer. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, all the steel is gone now, but we were able to build up some stuff here. So we now have a little bit build up of the storage room, that's good. 32 that's so much. Nathan is going to heal Smiles a little bit. And then he's already repaired Lifty, I think. Because I heard like Lifty noises. Ah, he is down though, he's out of energy. So repairing a mech doesn't cost any resources, but it does drain their power. And sadly Lifty is now out of power and we don't have a charger for them just yet. And we have also not researched how to make them. So after microelectronics will be researching it. Lifty will be down for the count for a little bit. But that's okay. Because I just realized we need a lot of space in here to be able to do so. Because the biotech stuff that we need is pretty big to build. One of them is as big as it. I think there's like 2 research benches in space that we need right now. For both the encoder and then a gestation chamber. So yeah, we need a lot of space right now. Which we don't have yet. Conversion. We have converted our temporary prisoner to robotism. They believe in our robo-gods now. Perfect. Galaxoism is now out. I think, yeah, there's like 2 predators very nearby. It's only a matter of time before they start hunting us, so I think it is time we go out and deal with those two as well. I think Nathan and Sweetie should be able to handle this with the two of them just fine. One of them can... Sweetie has a go frenzy, he can kite them. Meteorite shower and a Warg revenge. So there is several large meteorites have struck ground in the area. They left behind large lumps of resources. They'll be striking down there. We don't need to move anyone away, we're fine. And then the Warg is having revenge because we tried to hurt him. But we should be fine. As long as Nathan hits his shots here. And then we won't have a predator hunting us down once he gets hungry, so that's pretty good. And it's a bit of shooting practice. Yeah, that's not going back up again. And let's take care of the cougar in the area as well. This one actually is already hurt. Ah, because they fought a turkey, they're almost down already. Even better. Will make our job a bit easier. Yeah, you can have your revenge, that's fine. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. They are all but gone now. Smiles is resting right now though. We should have him... Yeah, we should have him rest up. But we do need to go mining soon. And oh, Kitten is researching right now. Let's put her mining before her researching. And then that way... That way she'll go mining before she researches, because Nathan needs to be the one researching. He's just better at it. We will want this door closed again though. We used it as cover for the raid, but now we want it closed again, obviously. Let's also expand the home area of the ship, so that we are sure to be repairing it. I think I made it a bit too big. Yeah, I don't think I need to do these corners. Because technically they're not, yeah. We don't need to do the diagonal corners. Technically they are not ship tiles. Right, where is she gone off to mine? Ah, she's mining components, okay. Should we focus on the steel first, maybe? Yeah, I think we should, because Smiles will fall away soon. She's digging the gold. No, leave the gold be. Get the steel. Because we need steel in order to finish our stockpile up a bit. And Smiles might... He's gonna take a while to rest up now. And he might get into the coma before he can mine efficiently again. I think we do still have... Yeah, we still have 11 days. He should have time to mine a little bit before then, but... Aha! We have researched microelectronics, so we'll be moving on to basic mech tech now. That means we can build some sleep accelerators though. We could have them sleep faster. They'll eat a bit more, but since we're eating nutrient paste, we should be fine. We have a pretty big food reserve. Oh, this is completely planted. We'll forbid planting more for the time being, because we have a lot of food already. And it'll save us some time. So Sweetie is now gonna plant the flowers that will process into chem fuel. But he probably won't be able to finish this. Or this probably won't be able to get harvested completely before we have to leave. But that's okay. Because, well, it's just extra. We already have about 1,000 stockpiled, even more. So that's okay if we don't get to harvest all of those. We'll have enough chem fuel for the time being. But now the tank is quite empty. Actually, no, we're not doing too bad. I mean, it's not empty, but it's not full as well, I guess. We just don't have any spare. So we won't be able to fly the whole distance right now. But that's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Meanwhile, Kitten's like, how do I get the steel out? Slowly. Slowly but steadily. She's at -6 now. Oh, mining level 0. Oh, that's so sad. She leveled it 1 level and then it still says it's 0. It's gonna do that for a long time. Oh well. You can really spot the work that Lifty was doing though. Because now everything is just laying around when it's just mined or killed or whatever. We did take the weapons inside already though. Smiles is actually healing up quite fast, so I think we'll have him off of bed rest now. So that he can go and help with mining the steel, and then Kitten can continue working on making the storage area. And we'll also be deconstructing these shelves, because that should put everything on these shelves. Should be fine. Ah, Sweetie's getting some steel in here. Good. Right, so let's take a look and be a bit more preemptive with this. Where do we want to go next? Because both the reactor and the relay are to the right of us. We don't really have anything around us that is of interest right now. There's a silver working site though. They are mining silver over here. But there's a lot of people around there probably to defeat. I don't think we want to land on them. And we also want some stuff to be mined out. Problem is, a lot of the area around here is kind of bad. It's all grassland or arid shrubland. There's not a lot of wood in there. Oh, we have researched basic mech tech. I think the next thing we will research should be... Good question, actually. I don't really think it matters right now. We don't have anything in particular to go for. We already know how to refine psychite, so... Huh. Let's go for auto doors and increase our local productivity in the ship. Then they can move through doors a bit faster, and we will have components and steel enough to sponsor making them anyway. Smiles, are you up? Oh, he's digging at the components over here. Let's cancel digging those out. Oh, we can't. Ah, really? We can't reach those. But they won't deteriorate anyway. Anyway, let's see. I think the best place to go might be the swamp if we want any wood. But there won't be a lot of stuff to mine out there resource-wise. So that's not too great. There was this ancient lounge site with an uplink, but that's in the middle of toxic fallout. So we don't want to go there. And if we go up, it's all grassland and desert again. Though there is an infested settlement. Ugh, no, not the insects. Yeah, I think the best course of action is still just to move towards the east so that we don't stray off of... We don't want to stray away from where we need to go at some point. Is there anything in orbit here? No, none whatsoever. Yeah. Can actually see what's mined on the asteroid. Jade. Lots of compacted machinery apparently. Plasteel, okay. So maybe... view planet. There is some good tiles around here with some jungle though. So it's both rainforest and mountains. I think if we go a little distance over here... We already landed here once. I think this was our first spot. If we just land next to it again, we'll have a lot of mountain to dig out. We'll have a bit of fertile soil over here to plant. And if we land over here, then we should be fine. Problem is, we need to expand the ship because we don't have a lot of room right now. And we definitely need to expand. So we shouldn't wait too long with going to the relay, I suppose. Though this is one hell of a tile. But we do want some emergency wood. We don't need it yet though. We have a lot of chem fuel. We should... Let's stop in the grasslands one more time, but let's choose one that's a bit mountainous so that we can mine out some more components, and maybe we can work on increasing our mechanoid army that way. And then I think I feel confident enough to go to the relay and take it on. Yeah, I think that's a good plan of action. If we just build a small like mechanoid workforce, then we should be fine. I just realized there's no way of me getting another solar generator on the ship though. It's just batteries right now. We can't build more floor. So that's a bit bad. Anyway, Kitten has deconstructed the shelves. And everything is put into the new shelves right now, so that's great. Should we have anyone take a new weapon? I don't think so right now. No, we don't really have anything better. Sweetie is working on hauling some of the newly harvested rice inside, and they are just digging away at the steel. So I think the next course of action will be... we should probably move these out of the way so we have some space to work with here. Let's move the vac suits to over here. Oh, we can actually turn it around, never mind. Oh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So let's move these to the side so they're not in the middle of all our space. And then we'll hang up some more lamps. Well, actually not some more, just some lamps. We don't have any just yet. Then we have some... Then we can see in our little barracks. Oh. Not these ones yet then, I guess. We need to have some power there first. Let's lay some power lines as well. I think we should just cut across here, shouldn't we? I think we should. This will reach any area we need it to reach. Like this. And then everything can be powered. Pa-pam, pa-pam. Right. All we need is a bit of the steel that we're mining out right now. Smiles is still a bit unhappy about the situation right now, though. We're working on it. Your drug plants are growing. It'll just take a long time before they're ready. Yeah, I think Smiles will be in a coma before we have some psychoid. That's okay. And since we're not really using the pin this way, we can move the chess table over here. It'll be a bit off in the corner, but what can you do? Don't mind me putting you in the background. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's very nice. That's an extra view for me. Thank you. I hope you don't mind me yapping the whole time. I actually really like streaming in Rimworld. I don't know why. I like narrating everything that's going on. Even though there's not a lot of people watching usually. I don't mind at all. Because when I play it on my own, in my own time, it's usually just me watching something on the side, and anything that happens just goes by. But actually taking the time to look into what they're all doing is quite interesting. Because it's so random sometimes. A new quest is available. A contract laborer. Archon Postropian, what a name, Postropian, of the Fallen Empire needs people to help negotiate with a tribe. She's asking you to lend one colonist, 13 years or older, to serve her for 5 days. And she will send a shuttle to pick up the colonist for 9 Glitterwold medicine or 15 goodwill. That's quite the big reward. Where has she gone down now? In the graph ship. Can you rescue her, please? Actually, no. Carry her and put her in the freezer again so that she cools down a bit. Drop her here. Oh, no, you stay in the freezer, lady. You need to cool down a bit. There we go. I like how my way of dealing with heat stroke is just, yeah, you go stand in the freezer for about like half an hour, you'll be fine. She has a heat stroke and hypothermia at the same time. I've never seen that before. She's completely got the flu right now. Poor kitten. But I don't think we can spare one colonist for 5 days. That's a long time. Because we can't spare any of these 3 in case we get raided. And Kitten needs to construct stuff for us. So we can't sadly do this right now. We can't do the paid bloodshed either. Because we don't have a lot of time left here. We have too much time left here. We need to wait for this to grow, so we need more than 2 days, sadly. Which is... This sucks, because we're getting a lot of good quests, but we can't deal with them right now. Though we did get our raids. Nah, the next raid is gonna be here any moment. We don't have time to do this. Sad. And then this quest we could do, but we don't want to make the Empire our enemy, so... Well... Even though it seems tempting, it's a deserter running away from the Empire. Let's read it actually. It's my bad. It's a royal guard and is calling from nearby. He's deserted the army of the Fallen Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. And he wishes to join you. He knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. So we could have our own neuroformers to get some psychic powers. But beware, if you accept him, you will become an enemy of the Fallen Empire. Which we don't want. So sadly, We won't be accepting this. Another thing that this does is like the two troopers, we can't deal with them, I think, because troopers are like any military instance from the Empire is quite difficult to deal with. They're strong. So sadly, I won't be able to do this. Where's Miles going? Oh, he's eating. Okay. And gone off to the mine again. Perfect. Meanwhile, Kitten is putting down some new power lines in the ship. And she'll be installing some lamps in the bedrooms afterwards. Finally some light in their little home. Make it a bit cozy at least. It's already cramped, but now it's cramped and cozy. Let's build some lamps. She will have to mine out some steel to do so though. We are running low on steel the whole time. We did finish the research on the auto doors now. That's very nice. What shall be the next? Maybe we should develop some machining actually, because that way I think a lot of stuff behind microelectronics that we will want is dependent on machinery. So we should research that first. And I think as soon as we can, we should buy some neutroamine so we can make medicine later as well. I love how as soon as they're done mining out one piece of steel, they're just instantly going in. So wait, why did he haul that before he went back mining? Oh, his hauling is still on one. Shite. That explains a lot. I think work will probably get done a bit faster now. That is my bad. They were still on hauling from the last tile before we had liftoff, so they have been hauling as a priority so long now. Oh, that's why the plans didn't go fast enough either. Sweetie was continuously lifting stuff up. He wasn't actually planting. Shit. That's why it took so long. That is a grave mistake on my part, on my end. We should be fine though, but still. Oof. We lost a lot of valuable time by that. Yeah, look at him go. Oh yeah, we were also planting some cotton. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any of that before we have to leave, sadly. Oh well, that's my bad. Shit happens. Not much we can do about it now. Right, we can start planning in here now a little bit. We will want a tailor bench, of course, for making some clothes. We'll build that one in the corner because it fits perfectly. We will need a encoder to make some mechanoids. We can fit it in like this. And then we also need a gestator. We can fit it in like this. And then this will be a bit cramped, but it should be working quite fine. This one is used to program mechanoid brains. Only like very basic brains, because that's all we can make right now. This one is for making clothes, of course, a tailor bench. And then the gestator is to gestate mechs. So basically you need to put the ingredients, which is steel components and a brain, into the gestator, and then in a while a mechanoid will be born in there. I think it will take 1 day for the standard mechanoids we will make, like basic mechanoids. And the first one we'll make is probably a clean sweeper to keep the ship clean the whole time, because that'll give him a bit of a mood debuff that's gone, and it'll keep everything clean, of course. And then after that we'll make, I don't know, because it's a bold move to make 4 Militors, which is like the military mechs we can make right now. It's the only ones we can make. They're very basic. They're short-range shotguns, shotgun mechs. They're not the greatest, but it's the best we can do right now, and it's extra hands in combat. But other than that, we can only make like working robots. We could make one that constructs stuff. We could make one that plants stuff. We can make one that lifts stuff, which we already have one. And then we can make one that cleans stuff, and that's about all we can make at the moment, I think. I just heard something fall down or something. Don't know what that was. So Militor, Lifter, Clean Sweeper, Constructoid, and Agri Hands, yeah. That's all 5 that we can... Medical emergency. Colonist needs rescue. Extreme heat stroke again. Okay. Sweetie, come pick this up, please. I have to put her in the freezer again. Meow. Emergency even, like that's bad. Drop her, you stand here for a bit. Cool down, there we go. Yeah, we need to make some clothes for them as soon as we can. We have collected enough steel to make the tailor bench though, so that's great. We can make it now. A little stool next to it. And then that way we can make some clothes for everyone. I think Kitten will be the first because she's continuously falling down because of a heat stroke. And some clothes will probably fix that. We do only have plain leather, so it's not the best clothes, but that's all we can do. We might, yeah, we can hunt around a little bit. There might be some animals around here too. Oh, there's buffaloes, perfect. Could have some decent clothing. But I think plain leather will be enough. I just want to give everyone one pair of pants and a t-shirt. But I don't know if we have enough material to do so. So we might have to go hunting. Oh, there we go, one tailoring bench complete. Let's see, I think Nathan will be our crafting guy, right? Yeah. They'll be crafting for us. So Nathan is now researching, which isn't a priority right now. And he will be making us some clothes. We need 1, 2, 3 t-shirts, 4 t-shirts for 4 pants. Pants cost 40, so we can only make 4 pants right now. But let's start out with the pants, because that'll make him less happier. It'll make him happier again, because the pants negate the mood debuff from being naked. We only have plain leather. So I can just allow all, it doesn't really matter. Actually, plain. I like to control it more detailed. So Nathan will be making some pants for us soon. He should stop researching in a minute, and then we'll go make pants. Because now they all have a debuff because they have an uncovered groin and chest in case of the female ones. So Nathan and Kitten actually want a t-shirt as well. But if we can give him pants already, then these two guys will be a bit happier. And definitely Smiles can use it because he's very unhappy because of his genetic dependency right now. Oh, there's 3 of them mining. Oh, look at them go. Steel. Oh, happy days. Happy days. There we go. Nathan is starting work on the pants. One of them's done. He instantly wears it. Good quality pants as well. Very nice. The next one is a normal quality one. They'll all start wearing it automatically normally, so... And then we have a good pair of pants again. Yep, there we go. And another normal pair of pants. So now Smiles will be a bit happier. Yeah, look at that. He's still sweaty, but his temperature tolerance range will be going up now as well. Kitten, can you go and wear some pants? Yeah. So now she can only endure 21 degrees. Everything above that will give her heat stroke slowly. With the pants, it's 22, so that's not actually the greatest. But we are now out of plain leather. But we could make him some muffalo shirts. If we go hunt them down. But buffaloes are quite scary to hunt, actually. Yeah, they're all on top of each other as well. So this is dangerous. If they get hurt, there's a 10% chance they go berserk on us. I don't think we can handle that right now. So we should be hunting some stuff that we can handle. Where's the ship? Over here. We'll hunt some... I think these will give the most plain leather right now. So the horses. We'll hunt some horses. We'll have them dragged to the ship here. Maybe to the stockpile zone. Yeah, fuck it. If we make a small stockpile here, we can keep the corpses of animals in here. As long as they are fresh. And then we'll have a butcher spot. Should we just build the table for full yields? Maybe we should. We can always pack the table up and put it somewhere, right? Probably not buildings though. Yeah, we can't store them in here. But we could just put down like a little stockpile zone. Somewhere around here still. Like over here. We'll put the butcher table down here. Contents, storage, clear all. Buildings. Actually, butcher table. And then we can stockpile, we can pack up the butcher table and put it down somewhere. If we're not using it. So let's build a butcher table over here as well. It won't be getting a stool, but that's okay. Has anyone gone off hunting yet? No, not yet. That's okay though, it's not that pressing. Though Kitten might go down again. She's getting a serious heat stroke. Okay, no, she made it inside. Oh! Nathan has gone off hunting in the middle of the night already now. Actually got a horse already. He's like, nah, I'll go get one before I go to bed. I need to make some clothes. Do they actually give plain leather? I didn't check. Yeah, leather type, plain leather. So once these are slaughtered, we'll have some more food and have some more plain leather. Let's put the meat into the same stockpile as the corn for now. Meat. Is meat ticked off here? Okay, good. And then I don't know who's assigned to cooking. Nathan is assigned to cooking. We'll have Smiles do it because he's better at it. He has a slight passion. And butchering scales with cooking. I don't know if it scales, but it uses cooking skill anyway, so he'll level it up a little bit. Even though he's at -2 right now. Because wasters are apparently not good at cooking. Do forever around you. So not too far. Don't go get animal bodies away from the ship. But yeah. It's gone off to butcher now. Sweetie is digging away. Only... Oh wait, no, Sweetie can hunt as well. His mining is just on 2. You should go hunting as well, man. Get some horses. Oh! Oh my god, the meteor shower, I forgot about this. This is such a valuable shower. Holy shit, that's so much jade. Oh! We should mine that out. We have enough components at the moment. Especially after these. We'll designate them to mine out the jade first. And then the steel and the silver. Just mine all 3 of the... That's uranium. Oh, this is... We're gonna boom in wealth, but that's worth it so much. Holy shit. That's such a good meteor shower. There we go. Smiles got only 26 leather of 1 horse. That's not good. It's because of his cooking skill, probably. But that's okay. It's okay. It's better than nothing. We just need 4 shirts, that's it, so... Smiles' mining skill is almost at 4 now. Minor break risk. Smiles again. He's not too happy because of the psychite dependency. He'll fall into a coma in 6 days. And the psychoid is halfway grown. This is getting scary, because this is growing quite slowly. We need this. We need this bad. We do have... Kitten is mining as well. Once she's done with the components, we'll have her build up the mech equipment tomorrow. Then we can start making some mechs. A timber wolf is hunting Kitten. Oh no. It's actually already quite close to her. And she is slowed because of the heat stroke. That's not good. She's gonna take some damage here. Nothing we can do about it. Start targeting the wolf. Slow him down. She got scratched twice. Head on inside. Sweetie will have to deal with the wolf on his own for a bit. Oh, he's actually hitting his... Oh! Sweetie's like, stay away from my wifey. Damn. Hit all his shots there. Life or death. Smiles, can you mine this out before you go to bed, please? Let's put her on bed rest. She will go eat first, apparently. Oh, we also have herbal medicine now. We can have everybody on herbal meds and use the industrial meds for emergency-only cases. And good. Good. There we go. Very dramatic. Mind out that last component. Oh my god, she's bleeding all over the place. Listen, tend to her, please. Thank you. Muscle parasites. Nathan has gotten sick with muscle parasites, sadly. Not much we can do about it. They just slow you down a lot and make you unhappy about it. That's not good at all, actually. Because the next raid is around the corner, I think. It won't be taking too long anymore. But we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I like how there's like a dead horse on the table right now because they had to go and fight with the wolf. Ah, he's learning a bit about melee now. With the book. Good, good. Perfect. Read the book, nee. Yeah, read the book. Delivering some food to the prisoner and now starting to butcher another horse. So now we have 26 leather laying there. I hope they'll get some more out of this one. 26 to 53, yeah, one more. Oh well. How much does a shirt cost to make? A t-shirt costs 40, a button-down shirt 45. So let's make 4 t-shirts, will cost us 160 plain leather. We have 99 right now. After this one we will have 125, so that's not enough just yet. Nobody's actually putting the meat inside now. Sweetie is digging away now, that's good, because he has good mining. This is actually going fast now. Do you give plain leather? Wolf skin. Okay, let's not then. Let's forbid this one. We don't want to slaughter that one. Let's hunt some more donkeys then. Donkey hunting. And kitten away from... Oh, medical emergency. Ah yeah, we need to put it in the freezer again. The heat stroke. It's too much. Papa? Pew pew? Oh, he's hunting the donkeys quite close by apparently. Drop her off here for a second. Let's the heat stroke calm down for a bit. There we go. There we go. Hunting some donkeys. Smiles was mining a bit. We will need to start hauling stuff inside again soon. This was such a good meteorite shower though. I still can't get over it, like that amount of jade is insane. That's so much. And then silver, uranium and steel as well. Do we have enough leather almost? Yeah, we'll have enough soon. 140. Let's queue up the t-shirts already. Let's make 4 t-shirts, please. Oh, the table has broken down. So we need to repair it with a component. That sometimes happens. Is there like a chance for this to happen? It doesn't really tell anywhere, is there? Does it? I'm gonna look that up actually. How big is the chance that a thingy breaks down? Rimworld electric breakdown chance. No wait, component breakdown chance. Random and determined on a per appliance basis. The vanilla system has a mean time between breakdowns of 3.8 years for a single appliance. So one breakdown check happens every... Yeah. Okay. So every 10 seconds for every appliance almost, it checks if it's time for a breakdown, and the interval is about 3 years. So breakdowns don't actually happen that often. We just got unlucky there. Oh well. Wait, we're missing someone. Where's Kitten? She's mining in the dead of night. Why are you mining right now? She's like, yeah, I'm unhappy. Yeah, well, you're mining at 3 AM. What the fuck? Go sleep. There we go. I think some of the psychoid plants should be grown by the time we leave, though. We only need like 1 Yayo or Flake in order to get Smiles going for another 30 days. So we should be fine. Also, Kitten, you've been mining quite a bit now. Yeah. Build these two, please, so that Nathan can build some more robots, because we need them. I'm thinking of maybe doing 3 Militors, 1 clean sweep, and 1 extra lifter to haul stuff inside. We also need a charger. The good news is that we don't really need to keep track of the toxic waste right now, because normally you have to stockpile it, because people will get angry if you pollute the area. But since we'll be leaving here anyway, only the pigs will be angry. Wait, no, the Wolu Pact. Which is the Wolu Pact? Wolu? Wolu Pact. Yeah, that is the pigs. So the pigs will get angry if we leave some pollution behind. But they're already angry with us. Doesn't really matter. So we could have this zone expanded and say that the toxic waste packs can also go here. Wait, why is there a donkey here? No! Don't allow fresh here. Where's the waste pack? Waste pack. Sweetie, go grab that donkey. We need these for leather, you idiot. Putting them in here. Oh, I think you're doing. Yeah, we're making t-shirts. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Nathan. Some well-needed t-shirts going on right now. We have enough now. Good. We don't need to go hunting anymore. And we got some meat in the process as well. Put it in the freezer, please, though. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but at least it won't be going bad outside the freezer anymore. Some bonus food we have now. Oh! Chunks of spacecraft have landed nearby. We can deconstruct them for resources. They have landed quite far away though, so we won't be doing that anytime soon. Wanna focus on getting these things inside. Kitten has not started building the encoders just yet, but that's okay. We'll also build a little light here so we have some light in our working spaces. Don't really need a light on the stockpile space, but yeah. We do want some on the places they're sitting by, so maybe the chess table and the dining table as well. There we go. We have enough power to do some extra stuff right now. That battery broke down again though. That's been like 2 or 3 times already. 3.8 years, my ass. It's breaking down quite often. We also have the prisoner for 11 days now. So in 8 days Ashtul will come to pick up the prisoner. Can give her back to the Empire. Tick, 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 tick. Ah, look at him go. It's so good that he's able to mine now. Anyway, Kitten's temperature range has only gone up by 3 degrees because of the t-shirt, so it's not that much yet. But at least nobody's unhappy because they're nude in anymore now. Oh, Kitten also wants a pedal that is for the cogwheel turners. He wants a burka, right? We don't have enough to make one. I think a burka costs like 100 fabric, right? Oh no, it's only 60. Still don't have enough though, but if we hunt a couple of those, since we have the setup now anyway, we should actually, we should probably hunt anything we can that is plain leather related that's passing by. Since we have the setup now anyway. There we go, that is the gestation chamber done. And then the encoder as well. Now we can make our little mech brains. Yeah, fuck it. Let's start with an extra lifter so that stuff actually ends up in the ship. Let's make one. How much does this cost? 50 steel and 2 components. We don't have that much steel stockpiled yet. But we do have a lot laying around, don't we? That's like 1,000. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just make like 5 subcores. That's all we can use for now. Because Nathan only has a bandwidth of 6, because it's not upgraded yet. Should be quite fine. Oh, the freezer isn't freezing right now. We need... I mean, it is 44 degrees. It's almost freezing. We'll be fine. It's 1 degree inside. Should be okay. Tack, 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 tack. It's so good that he's mining now. Oh, Nathan's already making some cores. Some mechanoid brains. Kitten's gone down again. Sweetie. Carry her, please. Carry her too. Oh, wait. You didn't pick her up. Please pick her up. Come on, man. That's your wife. I mean, it's not really. It's your lover. Sorry, it's not your wife just yet. Drop her off here for a second. Nah, you stay in here. You cool down for a bit. There we go. How much plain leather do we have now? 52. Okay, we'll have enough for the burqa soon. That burqa might help with the temperature regulation for Kitten as well. She'll not be falling down of heat stroke anymore, hopefully. Okay, things are going good. And then after these meteorites are mined out, we'll have a lot of steel, uranium and jade. And some more silver. That's actually also good because we might have to spend some on advanced components. We don't know yet, but we will need the money eventually. Okay, how long before Smiles falls down in a coma? 2 days. 2 days and he'll fall into a coma. But we can already harvest some of the psychoid if we want, so we should be fine. I think we'll be able to make some psychoid related drugs soon. So we made it. Oh, Nathan is not done yet with all the mechanoid brains. He's getting some steel from farther away because there was none left inside. And we should also build a charger somewhere for a lifty, but I don't know where we'll fit that in just yet. I mean, if we move the dining table like this, then we could fit in a char. Actually, no, not like that. Let's move it over here. Then we can fit in a charger over here. That's a bit. And we don't lose too much space. Oh, he's also done with the brains, so let us gestate a lifter. And we'll have a second one to haul stuff inside. We might need 2 chargers, actually. That will take up so much space, though. Oh well, not much of a choice. We need them. We also have enough to make that burqa now, so let's make a burqa for our priestess. Sorry, our cogwheel turner. The only reason I'm prioritizing a lifter first is because we need to get stuff into the ship before we leave. That's always the biggest one. Muscle parasites for Sweetie and Sophie. So the prisoner and Sweetie got muscle parasites. That sucks because Sweetie will be moving slower now as well. Muscle parasites just make you slower, they make you more tired, but they don't really, they're not life-threatening. It just takes a while to get rid of them and that sucks. Right. So we are now gestating another lifter mech. In 2 days they'll be ready. It's only 1 cycle, but the cycle takes 2 days to complete. And of course needs power during that time, so hopefully this 1 solar panel can still power the whole ship for long enough. Because it looks like the batteries are kind of draining now. We'll have to keep an eye out, so... Yeah. Quest available, Shelter for Friends. The Grand Chief of Barlenio Covenant recently rescued 2 tribespeople from an enemy jail. She wants you to guard them at the complex until she can send a shuttle to collect them in 21 days. And they won't be doing any work. And they appreciate quality accommodation. So there's 2 tribespeople that want to live with us for 21 days. And then we get the reward. We need to keep them happy as well. We could get a pawn that is good at medical and social and artistic, but otherwise quite useless. Could get a biomutation. I don't know what this does. It twists and reshapes the musculature of the target, causing them to transform into a terrifying creature. Was crafted from a broken shard of dark. Oh, this is like anomaly lens. That seems very fit. And then an insanity lens. I don't think we have either the space or the willpower to keep him happy. So I don't think we'll be accepting this. That's the sucky part of the crab ship scenario. You need to take everything with you, so you don't really have a lot of space to do stuff with. That's too bad. Too bad. Also, why is she mining in the dead of night again? God damn it, go inside. Why does she love mining in the dead of night so much? Clockwork dancing opportunity. If we build a light ball and a couple of speakers, we can have our yearly event. Have a dance party. Ah, solar flare. Fuck. The worst possible timing. At least the batteries seems to be oh, no, they're not charging at all now. Ah, this is bad. We don't have power to get through another night now. Might have to build a generator. Yeah, power is an issue. We need to build a generator somewhere. But we don't really have space, because the generator will heat up. Oh, flare's already over, okay. I'll take it. We could build we could build it in the freezer, I guess, but that's very inefficient. Yeah, I don't know. But the one solar panel is not cutting it anymore now, so... And we don't really have any other power options right now, do we? Oh, we could just build a solar panel and leave it behind, I guess. Actually, yeah, we have enough components and steel to do this. We can just build a solar panel, and if it gets left behind, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, we don't really have to care about it. Because we mine components and steel anyway, wherever we go. Haha. Right, is there anything... I think fire foam. We might want some fire foam on the ship. Yeah. Definitely. Also, why is NASA not making the burqa? Missing 60 fabric. Oh, we can't make it out of leather. Ah. That sucks. We can't make it out of leather. We can make it out of wool or cloth. And we are growing some cloth right now, but I don't know. Actually, we might have some ready by the end of the run of this style. Let's uninstall this one as well. I want to put down the bio chem fuel refinery so we can make some chem fuel. We could put down some barrels for that as well to put it in. Graph ship weapon rack can display up to 3 weapons. That's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. Could have some cool weapon racks though. But they're bigger, so... we're mining the jade now. There will be a lot of jade. Let's make a little pallet for it. Will this be more than like 1 pallet of jade? Because 1 pallet can hold like 6 times 75. I think this will be too much for 1. Could have a crate of jade though. Haha. Like a shelf of jade. Or it'll just go into these shelves. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, the lifter has gestated, so we'll quickly wake Anton up. There we go. Now we have another lifter. Wait. Oh no, we're storing toxic waste inside our shelves here. No, 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 no. We don't want that. He's getting a dead donkey to a stockpile first for some reason, but oh well. That's okay. So this is... We already have Lifty, so this will be Lifto, of course. Auto repair control group 1. Perfect. Meow. He's hauling some stuff around now. Okay, he's got rid of the toxic waste. Good. Good. Yeah, we ran out of power in the dead of night. Let's also make ourselves the clean sweeper then. And then after that we'll make 3 Militors. Incoming mechanoids, they have detected us. Oh, we have more than a whole season. Oh, okay, we can really milk this tile for its resources then. Good. Good. We'll be grand, we'll be grand. We'll be stronger than ever when we leave this. There we go. So more power to get it running up again. There we go. To get it all running. Let's make some chargers then as well, so that we can charge up the mechs. I can put them like this. Can they still access the nutrient base then? They should be able to, right? Royal Ascent, yep. That's late game quests to leave the planet. We're too far away from that right now to do them. Anton is reading the melee book again. Oh wait, no, he doesn't need to be reading it, but yeah. Oh, he's making another mech right now, good. The clean sweeper, he'll be cleaning for us. Meanwhile, Kitten is mining jade, should be building stuff, so let's go. Smiles and Sweetie are mining as well now. And Lifto is making sure that everything is in the ship on time before we have to leave. Don't re-sow these, please. It's only a waste of time, we won't be able to harvest again. Because I don't plan on staying the full 17 days anymore. But it's good that the game gives us a lot of time to work with. Can take a lot of stuff with us. Alright, let us build a refinery as well. Like this, maybe? Yeah, and then we can put the butcher table up still if we need it anytime. Fire foam has been researched. Medical emergency. Smiles has gone down. Ah, did the coma start? Yeah, he's in a coma. So he now has 30 days to live before he dies in that coma. Sadly. Is nobody coming to rescue him? Really? Really, guys? Okay, come rescue this guy, please. Just leave him on the ground there. The good news is that the psychoid plants are almost fully grown, so we will have a full batch of drugs soon. Should be fine. There we go. That is the biofuel refinery completed. We shall now be making chem fuel from canola forever, and we will have a lot of chem fuel soon. Because that is a lot of canola flowers in the backlog over there. And probably Anton or Kitten will be doing this. Doesn't really matter which one of them does it. Right, we also have the 2 charges left. Let's take a quick peek in the morning if they're still getting their nutrient paste out. They should be, but that way we'll be sure. We actually went through a lot of components building all this, but that's good because we can mine them again anyway. There's still lots of them to mine out. And in the meantime, Lifto is gathering everything that we... Why is she mining in the dead of night? God damn it. She's doing it again. I don't know why she does this. Ah, wait. Oh, they do still get the nutrient paste. Maybe it's just because they are so slow at mining, so they start mining before going to bed and then they... Yeah, probably. Are you well rested enough? No, we'll wait for the morning. Yeah, we ran out of power again. This ship is consuming way too much electricity now. Let's just build another solar panel that we'll leave behind casually. That's okay. We just have to remind ourselves to build solar panels as soon as we land again. Can you carry this one to the recharger, please? Thank you. And then they can help us lift some stuff. Oh, why did he instantly start up again? It should go up to 100 before you start again. Maybe it's because we carried them. It doesn't reset completely yet. Yeah, well, things are going quite good right now. Oh, the clean sweeper is ready, while Nathan is making some chem fuel from the flowers. And it's a one-on-one transition, so we'll have about 2,000... Oh, maybe if this gets in the ship on time, we'll have about 4,000 chem fuel. The clean sweeper needs to stay on the ship, so we'll allow him only in the home area. Control group 1 seems fine again. Auto repair on. Do we have a name for the clean sweeper? The cleaning robot. We have Lifty, we have Lofty, and this will be Cleany. Yeah, there we go. Should we build barrels to store the chem fuel in? By my estimation, we'll have about 4,000, which means we need 53 spaces. That is a lot of barrels. We may have overdone the chem fuel a little bit. 53 spaces. How much goes in one barrel? 6. How high does chem fuel stack? Does it stack higher than 75? If it does, we might be fine. We also have a royal tribute collector, but we don't have anything to sell to them. Graph core detected on the ancient stockpile. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. This process can take days to complete. This one is the easiest one to go get, actually. But it's the other way. It's the complete opposite way of where we were going to go. But I do kind of want to go for this one first. But I think it's too far. I think the next step will be mining this more out so we're completely built up as much as we can. We might even be able to get to the point of making some decent guns instead of the auto pistols. Then move to over here somewhere. We still won't have any wood, but we'll have a lot of components to work with. And then we'll move on to the relay here. And go grab the graph core, extend the ship. Then we move down to over here somewhere, probably the rainforest, so we can stock up on wood. Leave as soon as we can. And then go to the stockpile. Which means we'll have to go all the way back for the reactor, but the reactor one is quite hard to do. The stockpile and the relays should be okay, I think. Though the relays, yeah, they are guarded by mechanoids. It might get ugly, but we'll see how ugly it gets. Also, we will want a crate in here for the psychoid leaves as well. Let's build a craft ship one that can hold more. Clear all psychoid leaves. And then we don't want them in here anymore. There we go. Oh, we are getting raided by gases. Gases. I don't know how to pronounce that. They are attacking immediately. It's a group of imps. Luckily, we have the Empire guarding us right now. So we just move everybody inside, put the mechs on escort so that they follow Nathan inside. They'll stay inside now. And then hopefully the Empire will deal with the imps when they get too close. We have like a personal guard right now. Oh, some of them went in to eat a little bit, but we should be okay. So the imps are now attacking the Empire first. So we can actually watch someone else battle it out for now. They did put our field on fire. Imps are genetically modified as well. Impits. They are made for desert life, and their cultures live on many rimworlds and dry death worlds. Impits are extremely fast moving, easily tolerate high temperatures, and can spew fire from their mouths. Though they are master on the sand, Impids struggle in other environments. They are terrible with farming, and they fight well at range, but in close combat their physical weakness becomes apparent. Outlanders call them dust runners because of their speed over open terrain and resistance to heat. Some tribes call them devils because of their thorns, and because they burn their enemies. Impid tribes' combat tactics usually center on rapid approach, incendiary attacks using both handheld fire weapons and their fire spew ability. So these are like the pyromaniac cult, basically. Fire? Wait. Oh, the guy on fire counts as in the home area. We'll have to make a home area here so that they go put out the fire after this fight. But yeah, they don't really stand a chance against the Empire. Like, the Empire is well equipped to deal with anything like this. And we do get another bow. And we could actually get a prisoner or two if we want to. There's 2 of them here. Over these guys will be dead in 8. This will be in 7. Is there anyone with good mining? Oh, this one could be mining for us. Good shooting as well. But he is challenged and too smart, so he won't have the best social relations. And he can't do dumb labor, so we have to have him mining or he won't be doing anything. Good animals as well, though. Could train him a little bit up for animals. The guy running away was unwavering. Let's capture this one. Let's capture... What do you mean? We have a prisoner bed here. There's some space in here. What do you mean? Okay, we'll just put him on the ground then. Sure. Okay. We can't put prisoners together in bed, apparently. There we go. Put out the fire on our cornfield before everything... Oh my god. I think we might just lose the cornfield. This is... We just researched fire foam, but we didn't put any poppers up here yet. I hope we can keep it away from the psychoid leaves, though. Oh, it's starting to rain. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, good. And we captured one as well, which is bleeding out because of the firefighting. Oh god. Will Mason make it? Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. So we will be converting them to our religion first. So keep converting this guy, please. Mason has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. We'll be fine. Oh, the Empire has given us a gift before they left. They gave us a bolt action rifle. That's actually good, because we can use some better weapons. And this way we don't have to craft them ourselves. So we will give this to Switty, since he has a better shooting skill. Only slightly better though, but still. Switty is a skilled professional in shooting, and Mason is an employable professional, so... Good. Now we have some weapons. We are also gestating Militors right now, so we have 3 of them in the backlog. Soon we will have 3 militia robots. They're only small robots with a shotgun, so they're decently effective against relatively squishy enemies in close range combat, but they're also a good meat shield usually. We will be using them as that a lot of the time. Disease infection. Oh, Kavnas has an infection because of the gunshot in his left foot. So Nathan, can you go tend to him real quick? Make sure he doesn't die, because we actually want this guy in the colony. They can be mining for us. Tent quality of 46%. Yeah, should be fine. Good, good work, Nathan. Right, now everybody can go along with their own day again. Nathan will be refining some more... Oh, no, we actually got fabric. Oh, we harvested the cloth. Amazing. He's making the burqa for Kitten right now, which is for her priest role, because it's making her unhappy. She doesn't have the right apparel for doing so. And that way she might actually be able to tolerate the heat a little bit. Or not at all anymore, I don't know yet. I could look it up, but I'm too lazy. Kitten is in the meantime refining some canola leaves into chem fuel for us. Sweetie is off to harvest some plants. Perfect. And Smiles is in a coma. But Sweetie is harvesting psychoid leaves, which we need to get Smiles out of his coma. We will have Kitten build a drug lab soon. Actually, let's have her build one right about now. Over here. Yeah, that leaves a doorway to go to the encoder. And in that drug lab, we'll be making some Flake. Flake is a drug from Psychoid, and which will give you an amazing high. Oh wait, Flake is the crude version. No, we'll be making Yayo. It's a powder refined from the leaves. And that powder will be giving you a euphoric high. But wasters don't really care about that. They can't get addicted to it. They don't really... They do get the bonus of the high though. But they have to consume Psychite because of their genetics. And since he hasn't ingested any in a long time, he went into a coma. So we will have to make a drug policy for him to carry it at all times and ingest it every 4 days. That way they stay optimally productive. Kitten is now putting on the burqa that was made. She now has a heat tolerance of 28 degrees, so it went up. And she's happier now because she wears apparel that is from our ideology. That's the one that she needs as the role of a priestess, or the cogwheel turner in our ideology, as the priest is called. So she's a bit happier about this now. Actually, everybody's quite happy, just Smiles isn't because he's in a coma. Oh, the first Militor has been made. Perfect. Nathan will soon get that out of the gestator. And then we'll have our first Militia robot. Which we're planning on using in... Why is he not charging here? Why is he... carry him to a charger once you've made this chem fuel, please. They should go to a charger automatically, but I guess he just didn't make it there. Oh, we have researched smoke pop packs. Smoke pop packs. Jesus. They are useful at... Yeah, what they say, they make smoke pop out of the pack to get some cover. We're just letting them research whatever at the moment. Actually, no, let's research blowback and then gas operation. And then maybe we can build a high-tech research bench as soon as we expand the ship. Because there's not enough space to build one now, I mean. It's too close together, all of it. But we are making some good bank now. We're hauling in a lot of resources and refining them to what we need them to be. There's still a bit of mining left to do over here. But soon we will have some drugs. And then Smiles can go mining again. Work on the drug lab, please. It's good that we still had some wood left, because the drug lab actually needs wood. Perfect, so we now have the drug lab. We shall make Yayo forever. Kitten, can you make the crate for the psychoid leaves? Thank you. Perfect. And then somebody will be making Yayo forever here. I know it doesn't look too great with everything in these random shelves here, but we'll make work of that as soon as we have some extra space. We'll probably expand the ship backwards a bit first. We need more power generation on the ship as well, as soon as we can. What else do we need? If we expand the wing parts a bit, we can have some more power, and if we expand this side, we can have some more storage space. And that we can use for both fabricating stuff and storing the new chem fuel tanks we'll be building then, and stuff like that. Also, we need to mine more steel. We went completely through all the steel we mined already. What's the closest source of steel? They're all quite far away. I think this will be the closest one, probably. Oh, actually no, there's one over here. Let's take this one. Go mine that out in a second, please. Why do we not... Wait, where is all the jade? It's not in the list here. Oh, it's still all lying here. Can the jade not go on the shelves? Shade. It can. We just haven't picked it up yet. Okay. Oh, of course. They're all escorting Nason still. Go to work, please. And let's have Militor go to the second group, which is working as well. And they should be patrolling the ship. I mean, let's call him Pew. Wait, no. Blam Blam, because it's a shotgun. There we go. Blam Blam. He will be patrolling around the ship to keep it safe. These mechs are virtually useless outside of combat, though. They don't do anything else. But we need them if we want to take on the challenges ahead, of course. Remining the steel yet? Nope, not yet. Is anyone making yayo yet? Ah, good. So, Kitten is making chem fuel from the canola flowers, and Nason is making some yayo from the psychoid leaves. We actually already have 12, so we can have an operation on Smiles, administer yayo, and Nason will go let him sniff some of it. And then Smiles will get out of his coma, finally. He's been in it for a couple of days now. For 3 days, and he'll finally have the psychite he waited for 33 days. And now he can actually go working again. So let's have him pick up the breach axe. Phew. And then we'll make a drug policy so that he ingests some psychite every 4 days. We'll call this a waster. So wasters get deficiency after 5 days of not ingesting any form of psychite. We have Yayo now. We'll have him keep 3 in his inventory, and we'll have him take it every 4 days, regardless of his mood or recreation. And that way, every 4 days, he'll be like, and he'll get some Yayo in there, and then he doesn't get the deficiency. So this guy should now be a powerhouse of working. Only sad part is that his work isn't the greatest skill just yet. But we should make, actually, we should have a training dummy built, and then he can train his melee skill when there's nothing to mine. Same will go for Kavnas, for a shooting target maybe, because they can mine, but that's about it. Won't even do dumb labor. Right. Things are going swimmingly. Let's build ourselves some doormats as well, maybe, from the leftover plain leather at the main doors. That way the dirt stays on the mats a little bit. Okay, they will have a lot of work crafting all the drugs and chem fuel now though, because there is a lot of the flowers still left. Ah, shit! We didn't track the infection well enough. What the fuck did I just hear? I heard like a very squishy noise. And I don't know what that was. What the fuck made that noise? Ah, it was probably the waste bags dissolving. Yeah, probably. Oh well. Yeah, we didn't track the infection on the prisoner. We actually really needed this to go mining. That's completely my fault. I did not micromanage that one. So sadly, we don't have anyone for good mining. But luckily, we did manage to get our hands on the Yayo we needed. So Smiles is now up to go mining. Which is good. And then both Lifty and Lifto are making sure everything gets hauled inside. We will have a lot of Yayo and chem fuel when this is all processed, so we should be fine for a long time now. We'll have some cloth as well. We could decorate the bedrooms with it, but the bedrooms need to be ever so slightly bigger, because we need space on both ends of the bed, because we want both an end table and a sleep accelerator for our colonists, which means we need 2 spaces. So the bedrooms need to be 1 bigger than they are right now. But with the upcoming expansions, we'll be able to do so. Yeah, this is not the most interesting gameplay stream right now, but we need to build up as much as we can when it's still quite peaceful. Actually, I want to know, how far can we launch? View range. We can't make it in one go, but if we get over here and then instantly lift off, we could make it to the relay quite fast. I think it'll be about 10 days or something, because we'll have to land for... Actually, no, we'll have to land for only like 5 or something. We might be better than I thought we might be. In the meantime, Smiles has not picked up any of the Yayo just yet. We'll have to keep an eye on that. He needs it in his inventory in order to use it. There's also an eclipse, so we'll be running out of power soon again for a while. Sadly. We are solar power based right now. Oh well. Well, I think we might need one more mech charger as well, if we want to keep everybody charged up. Oh, and we also need to make sure that this control group is as powered as possible, just in case we need to take him out for a fight. So we want him to recharge starting from 70%, which means they'll go charging soon, but oh well. That's okay, so Blam Blam is charging now, making sure he's ready for a fight if need be. Oh, another Militor has been gestated. You shall also go to group 2 and you will be... So we have Blam Blam. What's a good shotgun name? We'll call this one Slug. There we go. Right. So we almost are at our maximum mechanoid capacity as well. Yeah, I think we just wait a little bit now. There's not much we can do. Everything is going quite smooth. Sadly, the power is out, so can't really find any canola flowers right now. Can't gestate the next mech, but that's okay. Still make some drugs. Also, this has broken down again. What? Okay, also I think we have quite enough of the resources now. I think Kitten should not be crafting for the moment. She should be constructing. They do have to eat some raw meat now though, because the nutrient paste dispenser is power related. And we don't have any right now. Nathan is quite unhappy about everything right now. Stuck indoors, serious pain. An innocent prisoner died. Ah, okay, yeah, they're all quite unhappy because the prisoner died. And he feels responsible because they didn't heal the prisoner enough. Ah, that's bad. Let's have him on a lot of recreation so that he stays happy a bit. He'll be okay. Let's just hope he doesn't break down. Lifty and Lifto are doing so much work. A transport pod crash. A hunter named Horn is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Horn is from the Trade Coalition. If she returns home safely, she will spread goodwill between your factions. You can also capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes, but this will anger her faction. She has 9 hours to live. Let's go rescue them. Oh, we can't rescue them. We don't have a space available right now. Let's just put down a little space somewhere. We'll put her over here. That seems like a good corner to do it in. Let's go rescue her for some free relations with the Space Orbital faction. That faction is a trade coalition that flies big satellites in low orbit. So it's interesting to keep them as a friend as well, because they usually have some good stuff that they sell. Some very good stuff. They usually have like late game exotic goods and stuff like that. That you usually can't get your hands on otherwise, so very interesting to befriend them as an ally. Also, Nathan is taking quite a long time to get back because of the muscle parasites. I hope we make it in time. Yeah, she only has 4 hours to live. We should have sent someone else to go grab her. She might not make it. Let's drop her down real quick. Can we? Cancel. And tend to her first. Otherwise she won't make it to the ship. Also, the shuttle has arrived to put the prisoner in the shuttle. Oh, Smiles is on his way to put them... Oh, no, put them in the shuttle. Let's get rid of the prisoner that we don't need. We also need to get rid of the body that's in here, maybe. Ah, the stockpile is too full or something. Let's allow fresh things again. And then somebody will put that away. Okay, rescue her again, please. Major break risk. Yeah, that's Nathan being pretty unhappy about the situation right now. Let's send this on his way. And then we got some goodwill for the Empire. So we're starting to build some relations now. Very important. Very important. Yeah, somebody's already dragging away the body from the dead prisoner now as well. Nathan is home again. He can start resting up a little bit because he's very unhappy. He's gonna go to sleep a bit. Alright, it's going pretty good now. Right, Smiles is mining steel together with Kitten. Sweetie is harvesting some plants. All very important work. As soon as this is mined out, we'll go for more components. And since we have some cloth, maybe we should start looking into some flak equipment so that we can make some body armor. It's not the strongest kind. We do need to research plate armor first. But flak armor is like cloth, just clothing basically, with some reinforced slabs inside that are like slit into it. That act as like protective parts in your clothing. You can make a flak vest, pants, a helmet, and a complete vest to a jacket to wear. And we can make all of those except of the helmet, because I think the helmet requires plasteel, which we don't have right now. Yeah, not a lot though. So if we get our hands on plasteel, we'll definitely be getting some helmets as well. But for the time being, we'll make everything else first. And then they'll be a bit protected against being one-shot by like a random sniper rifle if push comes to shove, hopefully. Give them the extra protection that they will need, because we only have 3 combatants right now. And the ship is quite big for only 4 people to live in it, so... On the other hand, if we do the Acolyte ceremony for Kitten, she could become a Psycaster as well, able to stun people or burden them, making them slower or something, hopefully. But I don't want to do that just yet, because I still am planning to make a couple people leave the ship, so that we can build a colony on its own as well at some point, hopefully. Hopefully. Quest available, forced weather for pay. Antigonos Botatis, a novice of the... what a name again. A novice of the Fallen Empire wants to perform a low power test of one of his ship's area attack weapons. If he does, a weather control system will force the weather to be a blind fog for 16 days. Since you are a local landholder under Imperial law, Botatis needs your honorable permission to proceed. So he wants to turn the weather into fog, but a blind fog. I don't know what the difference is between the two of them. But we have 4 days to accept this by the time we might be leaving here. So I think this is interesting to accept in a couple of days. Is there anything good we can get out of this? It looks like we can. I was talking about plasteel earlier. This would give us the plasteel needed to make some helmets. Oh, Nathan is wandering around in sadness because he is in serious pain. It's all a bit too much for him now, but that's okay. There's a predator nearby. A lynx. We could probably take this one, because we don't really need the Void Sight Serum. We don't need the Honor right now. This is like a random side quest. We don't need that. A Gene Pack for Psy-Def. But an excellent recreation multiplier book is very good. This thoughtful and eloquent novella covers a treasure as he strives against injustice. It is focused on one interesting idea, but lacks any deep emotions. So it's not a bad book at all. It's an excellent book. It's not that emotional, but it makes them recreate extremely fast. like twice as fast as any other book, so that's not bad at all. It's a very good book to get. And that together with plasteel for some helmets is exactly what we are looking for right now. So we will be accepting that. I mean, it's just a fog, a very deep one probably, because it's called a blind fog, but we should be fine. We'll probably be leaving anyway by that time. It looks like almost everything of the field has grown and harvested, so that's also good. Processing it will take a long time though. We have a lot of crafting to do to process all of it, but that's okay. It's not any need to rush that one. How much? Because like this, we did get all the psychoid. We have 71 yayo right now. By the time we're finished, 32 makes 4. So this divided by 32 times 4. So that's divided by 8 then, is how much yayo we'll have. Which is more than 100 yayo, so we'll be fine. We don't need to plant psychoid next time. We won't have to plant canola next time we land, we can just move on. We don't really need to plant anything, because we have a lot of food as well. We are absolutely balling right now. It's going amazing. We got really lucky that the mechanoids gave us 17 days. Right, we are mining the steel still. We're detecting a logging worksite, that's okay. We don't need any extra wood right now. I mean, we could use it, but we don't want to stop an extra time in somewhere we don't want to be right now. Oh, the nutrient paste dispenser has broken down. Please repair this before people go and wake up. Then they don't have to eat raw food. Right. I am going to quickly refill my coffee with what's left in the brewer machine thingy. The coffee machine, I guess. I don't know if that's the correct Dutch word, English word. I think it is. So I'm gonna quickly grab some. In the meantime, you all can follow a day in the life of. So let's follow Sweetie. I don't know what this guy will be up to during the day. He'll be doing a lot of different work probably. So. Might not be bad. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll probably use this time to take a quick pee break as well. So we'll be back in a bit. Right, I am back from my coffee and pee break. Welcome to the stream, Anno Antics. That map mod I don't know by heart. It's one of the few mods that we do have on. I mean, I have a lot of mods on, but like not an extensive amount. Most of them are quality of life. I think this one, it should be in here. It's Dub's Mint minimap, probably. I don't know. I think this is the only one I have installed regarding maps. And you can actually customize this pretty well. You can actually take custom colors and stuff for everything you want. Even scale it all up. You can even choose the colors of your plants and stuff, apparently. I've never looked at this menu, to be honest. It's more in-depth than I thought it was. Interesting. You can even see projectiles when they're shot and stuff. Shoof shoof. Very cool. Cheers, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Any really amazing mods that you would definitely recommend? Well, I found out about a very amazing one. It's been good. Hit the gym. Oh, very productive. Very productive. Nice. I found an amazing one last stream because of another viewer, or like a couple of streams ago because of another viewer. You know increased stack, right? Which increases the stack size of everything to 750, which is 10 times as much for absolutely no cost. I think that one is a bit broken, so I didn't want to use it. But there is another storage mod that I am using right now, which is quite amazing. It adds crates and pallets and stuff to the game that build up and cost actual resources, but they can stack up a lot of resources on them as well. So you get more storage for less space, but you do get it while investing into it. So you actually need to build something. So it's not like a free trade-off. And apparently they have like graph ship containers as well, especially for the graph ship, which hold even more, but they cost a lot of steel. But since you just fly around and mine out everything, it's quite nice to have. That's an amazing one I found, because yeah, I'm glad somebody agrees with this, because most of the friends around me are like, nah, dude, just use increased stack, because, well... But I thought it was a bit too easy to use increased stack, because it just, yeah, you get like 750 a tile for free. One of them actually is using the increased stack combined with the storage, which is absolutely insane. If you take the biggest graph ship container, it's like this one, can hold 80 stacks. 80. If you combine that with increased stack, then in that container alone, you can have 60,000 items. Like, Jesus Christ. It's insane. You've played Odyssey DLC a bit. I have played it quite a bit when it came out, but I never finished it. And we went through one colony attempt for a regular colony on the last on stream already, but that one ended as soon as I interacted with the anomaly, sadly. I had a Shambler assault and I thought I could handle it, but I forgot that Shamblers don't go down easily, and that cost me the colony in the end. And then last stream we started this one. It's a graph ship scenario, because I asked some people watching what I should be playing. Because in my own time I'm trying to play through on a higher difficulty with all the mods and with all the DLC on. And then for this one we started with a graph ship one, because it has been a while since I played a graph ship one, honestly. I was just curious how many ships one can have with that new DLC. I think only one, as far as I know. I don't know if you can get another grav engine anyway. I don't think you can. But you've made me curious, so now I want to know. Grav engine. Can you get multiple ships? I don't think you can. A singular grav ship is obtained from a mechanoid ship that crashes into the map after accepting a quest, alongside corpses of mechs, ship chunks, and a large quantity of panels. Alternatively, there is one included in the starting scenario, the grav ship one. If it is lost, the grav ship wreckage quest provides a map location in which a replacement. So you can find a replacement, but you can only have one at a time. Google said 5, I think, but I haven't seen it. Just one. Yeah, it's just one, but you can have 5, up to 5 colonies, so I think that's where that's from. Because I actually want to find enough people to start a colony on the side of the craft ship, so that I have one built colony and then one flying around, running from the mechs. But I haven't ever tried that yet, because mechs keep closing in on your location. But I wonder if you fly away, and then if people leave that tile to start up a static colony, then I wonder if the mechs will find that colony as well or not. Because I don't know. And I think it's worth a try, because I want to find out if that's the way it works or not. That was probably it. Probably. But I don't know yet. Because we're definitely not with enough people to try it out yet. I want to have at least 2 or 3 people that can manage plants and cooking. Not plants and construction, probably. If I want 2 people to go separate ways. But that way we would have like a colony which we can send resources to every now and then. The only issue is that the craft ship cannot land there unless it's an emergency, because you need a grav anchor in order not to destroy the tile when you have liftoff. So that's the downside, is that that colony will be on its own for quite a while. But other than that, yeah. I had some fun ideas for my ship builds. If there's a mod for multiple ships, I'm probably getting it. There probably is. I mean, it would surprise me if it isn't. And that actually sounds... I never toyed with the idea in my head of having multiple ships, but that sounds pretty cool, actually. Could have like one ship that's just for all the crafting and stuff, and then another one for gathering resources and stuff. But I am curious about your idea, though. You had some fun ideas. Because there is quite a few possibilities. A prison ship. Oh. That's not a bad idea at all. And one hospitality casino ship that takes off. Oh. A gamble ship. Oh. Let's start mining out the components again on the side. And then the gold. We still have 10 days before we need to leave. We'll be fine. A cargo ship. A drifter. A visitor is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. Ah, this is Anomaly. Believes in the Chalice Legion, which is 3 connectivity with Pain and Supremacist. Okay. And she has the ability to raise the dead to shamblers around her. I don't think I need this. But she probably will attack us when we send her away, so... We do have a small militia workforce, though. Let's go have a talk with them. See what they want. Maybe they will just leave angrily and leave us alone. Lynx is hunting ranging kitten. Wait, let's talk first. Talk and then go inside. The weary-looking drifter stretches her legs. She seems very tired. She asks to stay in your colony for a while, at least until she has recovered her strength. Grime's body is riddled with corrupted archites. She can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead life dust which can reanimate nearby corpses. She may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Grime is not telling you. What other skills does Grime possess? Melee, mining, and mining is something we need. Mining, plants, social. This is... and pretty young still. But they'll probably turn violent towards us at some point, sadly. And she is unwavering, so I don't know... That Lynx is gonna get you. Yes, it is. But not to worry. We'll just send Kitten in, the others will be coming out. We'll put the militia on escort, and we should be quite fine. Lynx is yeah, actually, I miscalculated this a little bit. But we'll send the Militors out, we'll be fine. Go back inside, please. Please, thank you. And then the Lynx will leave us alone. Oh, actually, go... I keep clicking the corn. It might go for Grime now, though. Let's have Nason and the mechs stand here for a bit. Oh, no, Smiles, you stay inside. Actually, we can just destroy this one. They've got... Oh, they might just miss everything, though. Oh! Oh, shit, they got her. Oh, 2 shotguns in the neck. That'll do. That'll do. And then Nathan can go and tend to Kitten as soon as she's in the bed. Are those robot militia things a mod too? No, they are not. They are from Biotech. It's DLC. Biotech adds a lot of mechs you can create. We have almost got a full bandwidth right now. We can only have 6. Nathan is controlling them. We have 1 group of workers, and then soon we shall have a complete group of little combat droids. I'll postpone a little longer. The workers are now working on lifting stuff around. We have 2 of those to fill up the ship with the resources we make. Thank you for following, by the way. It means a lot. It's appreciated. And then we also have 1 cleaning robot to keep the ship clean. And then we also made 2 Militors, which is the basic combat mechanoids. They have a shotgun, but I usually use them as a front line so that they can both keep enemies busy in hand-to-hand combat. If there's like a high threat on the other side with like a sniper rifle or something that we do not want to take chances on, we can send them in to keep them busy melee, and the other ones can shoot him with the shotguns. They don't have the best shooting skill or anything. I think you can see it somewhere. No, you can't really see it, but you can see their stats here. You can see the shooting accuracy goes down quite fast if you take a bit of distance because of the shotguns. But they are quite reliable in the early game or late game as well if you use them right. There's a lot of ways to use them. The 3rd one is still being made over here. They have to be gestated for about 2 days. Soon he'll be ready, and then Nathan's bandwidth is filled. That's all he can control for now. Also, tend to her, please. Thank you. Before the wound gets infected. It's 2 of them, actually. Right, what do we do about crime? Because I have 1 free bedroom, but it's the prison room. So then I won't be able to take any prisoners, but we can't recruit them because they are unwavering. So if we send them away, they might attack us. If we don't, they'll get angry. And if we accept, they'll probably attack us in a while. So if we accept them and don't give them a weapon, we might be able to deal with them. We'll just have them mine for us for a bit. So let's allow them to join. Let us have this for a colonist. Usually I give new colonists a name of somebody watching, and especially since you followed, this is a great opportunity to give them your name. But this one will probably turn on us in a while, and I don't want to kill off anyone that I had in the colony, like from the chat. So I won't give them a name just yet, but if we were able to recruit her at any point that we know it's safe, I'm not too worried, man. Yeah, but it would be like sad, you know. But I'll give him your name for now, and then worst comes to worst, if we have to kill them, we'll just give another one your name. You shall now be Anowantix. Anowantix. I don't know how to pronounce it. So hope you're fine with either. Welcome to the colony. You will be... Anno is fine. Okay, I'll just use Anno when I want to call upon you. I think everyone has trouble with my name. Yeah, it's just... I am from Belgium, so I pronounce an A as A really easily in something like that. Literally. Oh, you can warden as well. We'll just not give you a weapon yet, and then that way we should be fine for a while. It's everyone. You're not the only one. It's good to know that I'm not alone in this then. Right, so we have a plan to leave, and we already know where we're gonna be going off to next. But since we have some stuff to mine out that is quite valuable still, we'll be staying here for a bit longer to mine it all out. It's a bit boring, to be honest, but it's worth it for the resources, because then we can build up easier next time we are somewhere. I'm also getting a bit faint, so I'm gonna go grab a cookie with some sugar in it. Though it is noon, maybe I should just make food. Have a quick pause. Hey, it's all progression. Exactly. It's not too interesting to narrate right now, because there's not really anything happening. But it is a lot of progress, for sure. progress that we need. When does this wear off? 2 more days. Okay, so in 2 more days we'll have them off recreation permanently. Those can go to work again. And then he can start refining some more chem fuel and make some more drugs. Did Smiles pick up some yayo already? Still not. Ah, of course, I'm being an idiot. I made the drug policy, but I didn't put him on it. A waster, there we go. It's probably... He'll have deficiency soon, yeah. Oops. Took so much... I took the work of making the policy, but I forgot to put him on it. Soon they'll be having some yayo then. Okay. Put them on attack, put them on those. Are they good at doctoring? Not really. Okay, I think I'll be going to make myself a couple of the bread slices with some charcuterie. I don't know how to... I'm gonna get some lunch, basically. I'm gonna make some lunch. But I can have the camera mod follow anyone around. I'll be watching on my phone in the meantime. So if anything really bad goes wrong, I'll be here to take a look at it. But the chances of something happening right now are quite low, I think, because we just had a raid. I'll have the camera follow someone. I'll skip through the night and then I'll have the camera following someone. And I should be back by the time it's 9 again, so I shouldn't miss too much. But then I can have some food in the meantime and we can keep going for a little longer. Because we haven't been streaming for that long yet. And I want to keep playing, to be honest. That's all I want to do right now. The shelves are full. Shit. I thought this would be enough space, but the shelves are actually filled up. Let's have Kitten build some more then in the meantime. Was to be expected, I mean, it's just shelves. Link settings. Ah, it's 2 groups now, shit. Hold on. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Unlink, link is the... Okay, it's still the same settings. Good. I've added too many mods to my mod list and I crashed before I even started, so that's fun. I had the same issue when Odyssey released. I had 1 mod on from earlier. I had like my whole list on and one of them crashed the game every time. But only when you went into the screen to lift off with the graph ship. So I had to take a long time to figure out what mod crashed it. But in the end we figured it out. I don't remember which one it was though. But it was like 1 mod. That's all that it crashed. But it took a while because it was pretty hidden away. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll just watch the graph ship. I think this is a good overview of what's going on. Some people will be mining, Nathan will be crafting. Oh, we have the 3rd Militor as well. Let's add him to the 2nd group. And we have Slug, we have Blam Blam, I think. What's a good name for a shotgun again? Ah, a shotgun has a bit of a kick to him, right? We'll call him Kiki. There we go. That's Kiki. Right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes or something. And then we can continue on. I'll leave it like this. If anything special happens, I'll be there. So see you in a bit. Kick sounds like a good name. Yeah, I like it as well. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll be making sure I have something to eat before I faint. Even kick me. Kick me. Yeah, I think Kiki. Because I've been using E in the end, like Lifty, Lifto, and where is he? Cleany, so it fits the team a little bit. But yeah, I'll be going to grab to make some food, and then I'll be back in like about 10 to 15 minutes. And in the meantime, you can watch the graph ship in a day-to-day work scenario. So yeah, I'll be back. See you soon. Right. I am back with something to nibble on. If I go quiet, that's because I'm eating in the meantime. It looks like a lot of people are doing absolutely nothing right now, so it's time to designate some more mining. Make sure we milk this place as much as we can. There is some more jade down here, some more components as well. There's silver and steel. Go mine it all. Mine it all. We need all of it. So it doesn't really matter what they prioritize right now. It seems like there is still some psychoid and canola flowers to process. Quite a few. So much. 1,300 psychoid and 2,000 canola flowers. We'll have so much chem fuel and yayo by the end of this. The shelves are gonna be filling up quite fast again. We could make some bigger storage for some of this stuff though, because we have a lot of certain items. But we'll see. We'll see, because this is actually like the crate holds 8 more than 2 shelves, so. But we don't have the space right now. We'll keep focusing on mining out some more stuff before we leave. I think the next stop we just have to wait until the ship has recovered so we can leave again. And then the one after that will be the one with the mechanoid relay, in which we'll have to fight some mechanoids. But we'll be able to obtain a graph core and some panels to extend the ship. A distress signal from the nation of Boniotto. That's also from Anomaly. It's a really cool event, but we won't be going there because, well, Anomaly, and we don't really want to do another stop. We could send people over, but on the other hand, we also can't, because we need everyone to be working on the mining. The sooner we can now leave, the better, because we don't need to stay here, except for mining some stuff. I don't think there's anything else than these either. Oh no, there's some more components over here. Is there anything else that is not steel? We can deconstruct this one for some more components as well. There's more components hidden away there and here. And that seems to be about it. Everything else is just steel, except if we go mine into the mountains, but don't want to spend time doing that now. We do have an exotic goods trader from the Tigaboom nation. Hopefully they have some advanced components for us. That would be perfect, because that's the one thing we're still missing right now. Plasteel and advanced components are the things we still are looking for. We might be able to sell some of our cloth and yayo to them in order to get some bonus advanced components or bonus plasteel with our components. We also can still accept this quest for a good book and some plasteel. And then soon, once Nathan has finished... actually, we could have him put research. We will want someone to research in the meantime, so we can make the flak armor as well. So we'll have Kitten research as long as Nathan is crafting. Or we put this... Actually, yeah, we could do it the other way around. Put this on 3, this on 2, and then this on 3. Then Kitten will be crafting, and Nathan will be researching in the meantime. But first, Kitten will be looking at what they have for sale. Apparently they take almost none of what we own, sadly. So we can't make the biggest trade deal we can. They don't take Yayo and stuff, sadly. They do have an advanced component though, so we'll be buying that one. They have plasteel. They have a side trainer for chunk skip. And for mass chaos skip, that's like late game stuff, the mass one. They're selling... Oh! They're selling a jump pack. That's quite cool, actually. But we could make our own soon, probably. Oh wait, no, you need the tech print for this. We should probably buy this. That's really good for our melee colonists. But that is expensive. We could sell some gold though. Because we're not gonna be using any gold. Or like not in those amounts anytime soon. And that way we can get both the components. They do have Glitter World medicine as well, but I don't think we'll need that big a deal of medicine anytime soon. We can get the plasteel we need for the moment from the quest, but we do need extra plasteel. How much will this set us back? Ooh. Okay, we won't be taking the jump back just yet then. Yeah, we need the plasteel and the components. I think this is the best we can do right now. Could we? I mean, we could technically buy it, but then we're completely out of money. On the other hand, the next trader will probably take Yayo, and that we will have a lot to sell, so... We still have a lot of silver in here that we need, that we can get by trading, just these guys won't take it. We're gonna go absolutely bankrupt here, but it's worth it. The jump pack especially, we'll have Smiles equipped that one. Yeah. Because you refill it with chem fuel, and we have a lot of chem fuel now, so... And then Smiles can close gaps really fast in combat. Jump packs allow you to jump far distances, as you can see. And it needs to be refilled with chem fuel once your uses are up. But that means that this guy can close a gap by just swoop, jumping right over them into their backline, which is pretty big for us right now. And get the components inside before they start deteriorating, please. Right, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal. It's just sad that they don't take any of the stuff we can actually sell right now, but that's okay. We'll sell it to someone else at some point then. Yeah. So right now, not a lot of stuff is happening, so this is perfect for my food break in the meantime. 3 of us are just mining away at new resources to take with us before we leave the place. And the other 2 are either researching or crafting some of the stuff, refining the resources we made here into stuff we can actually use and sell. So it's really going very smoothly right now, which kind of scares me because the last colony was in kind of the same position, but then like in a static form and not in the craft ship scenario. Everything went very well until all of a sudden it went very bad. I hope we won't end up like that this time around though. Wait, who put the links in the freezer? Let's delete this zone. Have the links go outside again. So yeah, I hope this one ends up better than the other one. Oh, we have a research plate armor, which means we can now go on to flak armor. Which also means we'll probably be building ourselves a little... Wait, why is he tending to himself? Oh, the muscle parasites. Yeah. Which means we will need a machining table to make the stuff that we need. We should have the components and stuff for this. We don't really need to watch out for anything. The only thing that bothers me is that we might need another charger, but we don't really have any room for it for the time being. Yeah, work speed penalty is fine. We don't have the space to make a workshop. Nothing we can do about that right now. Could we? I guess we could build some cabinets to speed things up a little bit. But it won't make that much difference, I think. Let's just say we don't have the room for it right now. This is the Odyssey ending. You have detected a massive GravTech energy reading and indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. And they are powered by a persona core. Collect more GravShop technology to track down the mech hive's location. So this is the way to shut down the mechs that are hunting us continuously. But at the moment, we have no way of going there just yet, because we don't know where they are. We only know that they are in orbit around the planet, orchestrating everything that's going on with the mechs down here and around the planet. Now let's start mining out those components over here as well. We have deconstructed up here. Good, good. I thought there was some more up here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Let's take those with us as well. Was that it? I thought I spotted some on the edge as well. Oh, here. Yeah. Hidden away behind the steel and the sandstone. And after those components are mined, I think it's time for us to lift off. Maybe one more steel vein as well. Yeah, we won't have that much time left actually. We'll have to leave about that time. Panic! Smiles is getting hunted by a warg. Ah, but it'll be fine. Let's all head on here. And then we can deal with this warg, this pesky predator on the map. Is he gaining? No. As your first warg. Start shooting him. There we go. And kite him around a little bit. And then we'll be fine. There we go. Everybody back to work now. Few slight panic moments. But we're fine. Oh, the crashed person that was almost dying exited the map. So the trade coalition now has gained some relations with us. Let's oh, we don't have any wood left, never mind. Right, so let's take a look at what we can craft right now. Oh, we could actually craft an airwire headset. A simple head-mounted comms computer that slightly enhances a mechanator's control bandwidth. This allows them to control more mechs. So this way we could have 3 more mechs in our possession. But I don't think we can deal with the recharging of them right now. There's also a control pack that gives you another group. That's not too interesting right now. What is interesting might be EMP grenades for dealing with mechanoids that are hostile. So we'll be crafting that, of course. And then maybe some better weapons, but I don't think we have any better ones yet that we can make. We could make a chain shotgun, a heavy SMG, or an LMG. Now the heavy SMG and the LMG are not bad weapons at all if we make some. And right now Nathan is wielding a machine pistol. I think the heavy SMG would be a good replacement. So let's work on a heavy SMG research after this maybe. I think Kitten's crafting is good enough to make flak armor in the meantime after she's done making some more fuel and stuff. Smiles needs a melee weapon that is better than a breach axe. But I don't think we have some plasteel we could. No, we can't use the plasteel on that. And Anno will probably be needing a melee weapon as well at some point, but we're still not sure if she's gonna be hostile or not. So we need to wait it out a little bit. They might turn angry at us at some point. Right, let's speed things up a little bit. I have a couple of bites left. Right, I am out of nibbles to be taken, so I am now full-time back with my voice normally. A couple of things happened, not too much. We kept mining. We are gonna start... Oh, hey, take this with you if you come back. Don't leave them out here. Lifty and Lifto are doing a bang-up job, but they don't need to go all the way around if they don't need to. We're gonna start making some flak armor for everyone. And we're also gonna mine out a little corridor here to take one more steel vein with us. Maybe two. We still have some time left. Kitten has been making chem fuel for as long as she can remember at this point. She'll probably be pretty happy to make something else in the meantime. I want to make the weapons a bit Nathan though, because he has a bit of a better crafting skill, but Kitten is definitely not bad at crafting. So for flak armor she should be fine. Oh shit, I forgot to... I think I forgot to accept the fog quest. Yeah, shit. We missed out on a good book. That's dumb on my end. Oh well. Completely forgot about it. It even had like a message. Oh well. Too bad. But that is something else that happened. They are designing a cockwork mound right now, which is the religious room / shrine building for robotism, which I can't make right now because, well, we don't have a space for it. So that means that the next expansion will be gone for a big chunk on that, sadly. But that's okay. That's just a sign that we're doing good, because that only pops up from a certain expectation. So we're doing quite well. Right. So it is now morning. We'll be queuing up. Let's start out. We have enough steel and components and enough cloth. Oh, but never mind. We're not starting out with anything. We're getting raided by Barishkov. A group of Itokin has dropped right on top of you and they are attacking immediately. They dropped right next to us, which means, Nathan, you can actually be a commander for this raid from the inside of our ship here. You, sweetie, go over there with the bold action. You don't have any weapon whatsoever. You stay inside. Get those three out there. And you stay over here to go close range as soon as shit hits the fan. Nathan, actually, you could come out and take cover over here in the meantime. Let's have the shotgun boys at the front row here. Oh, they're melee. Okay, that's a bit of an issue then, I suppose. Let's drop in over here. Oh shit, one of the mechs got completely cut. Actually died. So Blam Blam is no more. But not to worry, we can just resurrect him. We have the resources to do so. So resurrect a light mechanoid. But that does mean we've already lost one of us. Oh Jesus, we've lost two. Oh my god. You're kidding me. They are going at it. Jesus. What the f... What is their melee? 9, 1, and 3. This guy. Jesus. Oh, that one's down as well. Okay. Not to worry. We can have Lifty and Cleany go into melee mode. Okay, no, we were fine. Christ, they killed two of them so fast. We got paratrooped. Like, Jesus. Damn. Jeez, they went hard on us. Smiles took a lot of damage as well. He'll be fine though, but... That was scary for a second, not gonna lie. We need a crate to haul our dead mechanoids inside as well. We need to build it out of steel, because we don't have enough wood left. You're kidding. Okay, we'll make a steel crate here then. We'll allow nothing rotten or fresh. Nothing rotten in there. Corpses. Mechanoid corpses. Only the... only friendly mechs and the small ones. So we need this one. We need these. Oh, sweetie, you don't need to be standing there anymore. Not to worry. Let's allow all of this. They did bring a lot of drugs to sell though. Got 13 smoke leaf joints. Those are worth a bit of money, I think. Yeah, 11. That's not bad. 11 base value. Alright, everybody else can go back to work. We'll have Smiles on bed rest for a bit, because they got hurt really bad. And then, where were we? So, Agni Hand, Clean Sweeper, Constructoid, Cyclops, Fabricor, a Lifter, Militor, Paramedic. Okay, I think that's all these small mechanoids that we can have. So once this is built, they'll put the bodies of our own mechanoids in there. And we'll have to resurrect 2 of them, because they actually killed 2 of our own megs. Usually the megs go down like this one, and you have to repair them. But they can get killed, and then you can resurrect them for a bit of resources. But it's not that expensive to resurrect them, luckily. It's like 25 steel and then the corpse. It just takes a bit of time again, so you lose out on the meg for a couple of days. Which is why I usually build 1 or 2, like 2 or 3 gestators, so I can resurrect them at the same time. Which I sadly cannot do just yet now, of course. But yeah, will be grand. It's just a minor setback. I do have to admit that was scarier than I thought it was. I saw them drop. I was like, it's 3 Itakin, we'll be fine. But I forgot how dangerous Itakin can be. They're quite tanky. But now they can go and rot with the toxic waste, so it's all good. It's all good. We're mining out our little hallway here to go to the steel afterwards. Good. And then I think after we have that steel, it'll be time for us to go home. Or not home, but go on to the next destination. Slug is no longer incapable of walking. Nason repaired him. Can go and work again. There we go. Lifty and Lifto don't even have anything to bring in right now. There we go. Not to worry, sweetie, there is some steel for you to mine here. We're going through the steel quite fast, so... Look at him in the little crate. Poor Blam Blam. But yeah, we're resurrecting Kiki right now, and then after that we'll resurrect Blam Blam, and our little militia will be complete again. As I was saying before the raid dropped, we were gonna make some flag stuff. We want to make as much as we can for everyone. So the 2 things everybody can wear right now are the pants and the vest. So we will start with the vest. We'll make 4 vests, please. And this will be for Kitten. We couldn't dye them right now because we don't have any dye, sadly. But after a while we'll plant some dye. And then we can dye them in the color of our ideology. And then people will be a bit happier when they wear the clothes. And now this will be an investment. Yeah, this is gonna eat through our cloth reserves. But we'll plant some cloth when we land on the relay. What type of biome was that? A reef. It's an archipelago. Soil rich. Yeah, there is enough rich soil there to plant some stuff. We'll be fine. We're getting visited by the Tigaboom Nation. They seem to have a few items for trade, so we'll quickly... Wait, Kitten is still prioritizing making chem fuel. Oh, is that smithing then? Crafting 4. It doesn't say what this is. But it's a machining table, so it's probably smithing rather than crafting, which means yeah, smithing on 2. I thought it might have been tailoring, but yeah, apparently not. Let's see, will she start? Yeah, now she's making the vest. But go take a look, what do they have for sale? Now here we can sell some stuff too. We'll sell the joints we just got from the raiders. We'll sell the bow, because we'll never be using that. We'll sell a machine pistol. We'll sell 2 auto pistols and 1 revolver. And in return we'll be buying your medicine. Yeah, there we go. We could have a mortar later, but that's a bit too soon still. Right, so Kitten should be making flag vests soon, and then everybody will have a vest. I'll make 4 for the time being, because again, I don't know if Anno will be staying with us. Need to give it a little longer. I don't trust him just yet. Especially because everything about this guy is unknown. No tree. Smiles is no longer incapable of walking. I'm gonna snort some yayo for his scheduled drug use. Wait, what did I just hear click? Something just like made a weapon click. Or did somebody finish making something? Weird. Weird. Oh, it might have been the nutrient-based dispenser. I just realized. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, this guy needs to have his weapon again. He was melee. Where is the breach axe gone off to? We should have it. I think I saw Kitten haul it inside after he was down. Ah, there it is. The steel breach axe, please. I think that is the best melee we have right now. Actually, wait, 3 points. No, this is not at all the best melee weapon. 3.9, that's not a lot at all. Yeah, the steel knife is better. Maybe that's why he wasn't too great in that combat. Just didn't have the best weapon that we had available at the moment. Yeah, well. Okay, we have 4 more days. We will have this steel with us, so that's good. I don't think we'll be able to manage that one though. So maybe we collect this steel and then we'll move on to the next place. Which was gonna be somewhere around here, I think, if I remember correctly. Was one very interesting tile around here. Somewhere. Or we just take one, it doesn't really matter that much. We won't be staying for long. Maybe this one. This seems to have a lot of... or that one. One of the ones in the middle probably. We'll see. I will plant some dye that might be ready by the time we leave. Oh, there is Kiki again, alive and well. Bleep. There we go. The flag vests are being made as well. There's one finished, there's 2 finished now. And they're being worn already, I think. Yeah, Nathan's wearing one. Kitten is also wearing one. Wait, no. Is nobody else wearing one? Gas operation. Oh yeah, no, I only ordered like 4. Yeah, now Smiles is wearing one as well. Okay. Wait, what was the message again? No. Doesn't matter. Need a research project. Yeah, sure. I don't really care right now. I don't think there's a lot of important research we need to do. We could research gun turrets maybe for some extra defenses. Yeah, it doesn't really matter as much. Let's start with the gun turrets then. Right, so everybody will have some flag vests now. After which we'll be making some flag jackets, which will only be 3, because Kitten is wearing the burqa. She'll be unhappy if she doesn't. But she's incapable of violence, so it's okay. She usually doesn't get into the combat. We'll give him a shield belt at some point. How is the steel doing? Oh, actually, 1 day for all of that. Then let's try to take as much as we can of that one as well. Might actually be fine to do so. Because we do have to remember, we are sacrificing 200 steel and 6 components every time we land. Because these guys are not part of the ship yet, these 2. So we are sacrificing a little bit every time we land. I'm also thinking we could give Nathan a airwire headset, and that gives us 3 more Militors to work with. I think we should just do it and build another charger. We're leaving our toxic waste behind anyway. Question is, where the hell do we still... Oh, we can have them charge in the freezer. Yeah, should be fine. We'll have 1 more charger. So after this, you can make 1 airwire headset as well. We'll have Kitten do this. Actually, no, we can have Nathan make the next ones. The next stuff, because Kitten can do this in the meantime. And Nathan doesn't really have to research anything urgent right now, since we don't have the better research bench. So this is what we'll do when we can extend the ship. We'll be working on a bigger research room, the Cogwork Shrine, the Cogwork Mount, and then hopefully a bit more storage, or maybe a separate room for storage instead of having everything in one room over here. That would be good. That would be very good. There we go. Start mining out this steel as well. The last flag vest has been made, so everybody should be wearing one that we want to right now. Oh, Sweetie's not wearing one just yet. He'll probably be going to pick it up soon though. Actually, I can't select it. Oh, Anno is gonna wear it, that's why. If I put him next to it, will he pick it up? On his own volition? Oh, Smiles is gonna wear it, what the fuck? Okay, we'll force him to wear it then. Where is the headset? Oh, he's already wearing it. Perfect. So he now has 3 bandwidth extra. And he looks very funny, because he's got like an antenna on his head now. But that gives us 3 more mechs, if we want them. And I think we will. I think we'll just be investing in more shotguns, to be honest. We can disassemble them in the future if we want better ones. So I think we'll be making 3 more cores. And then we'll queue up 3 more Militors. And then we will be an absolute powerhouse, hopefully. And we will also have Nathan make the next armored parts then, I suppose. The flag pants don't cost that much. The jackets, actually, didn't they? No, none of them really cost a lot. Could also have some helmets. Let's start with making some jackets first. Let's make 3 for Nathan can make them. We'll style them Spike Core. It looks cool. And we only need 3 in this case. Oh. But he's first gonna make the mechanoid brains that we'll need in the future. Meanwhile, we're lifting some more steel inside. Oh, the Blam Blam has been repaired as well now. Ready to come out, but Mason is first gonna be crafting a little bit. There we go. This one can go to the second control group as well again. Meanwhile, Kitten is almost finished with getting all the canola flowers and making them into chem fuel. We have copious amounts of chem fuel now. Like, insanely much. Which is very nice. I think we should also invest in some fire foam poppers now. I think this is as good a time as any. So let's build one in that room. We'll build like 2 or 3 in this one maybe. Yeah, 1 in the corner here. And then 1 around the bedrooms maybe. The bedrooms are the hardest. I don't mind them burning up, to be honest. It's not too bad. We could put 1 in the research room, I guess. We have another supplier, a caravan from the Tigaboom Nation again. As the second one of them that passes through. We can trade with them a little bit. See what they have to offer and what I can sell to them. Maybe I can sell some of the chem fuel. It would be a big trade, hopefully. They might even have a sniper or something for us to use. That might be good. We also need to make sure we don't forget about making EMP grenades later. Right. They don't take chem fuel, sadly, but we can sell our non-used weapons here. It's not that many, of course. We could sell them the mechanoid brains, apparently. For quite a bit. And we'll be making a lot of Yayo soon, so we could sell all of this if need be. Question is, do they have... Oh, they have a mono sword and a plasma sword, but we don't need them yet. Don't have... Oh, they do have a sniper. A good one even. That's not bad at all. I think we should buy the sniper in trade for some of our Yayo. We'll sell all of the Yayo because we can make like 100 more with the Psychoid we have left. And then we'll have a sniper. That's a good one. We also learned about a quest apparently. While talking with the trader Merit, the kitten learned of the location of a camp controlled by the Wolu Pact. The camp contains hostile pigskins, but you don't know what defenses they have. And we also don't know what loot they have, so I don't think this is the most interesting. Also, we can take the sniper rifle on Switty now, that's good. Which means we have a bolt action on reserve. We could give that one to Anno, maybe. In the long run, of course. Not just yet, but yeah. Not bad, we got a sniper. That's a pretty good deal. Some more toxic waste has dissolved. That's not my problem. Because we'll be gone soon. Kitten has been making some of the fire foam poppers so that we have some defenses against fire if need be. Extremely important, actually. You don't want your graph ship to be burning down. Yeah, the Wolu Pact is more angry now, but that's normal. It's the regular deterioration of goodwill with a hostile faction. Ah, Nason is making the flak vests now. Flak jackets, sorry. Flak jackets. Very nice. Oh, actually, he's already made... Did I not put this higher? Flak... Pants. Ah, well, I guess I did not add more multiple. I need 3 of these, please. Thank you. That's 1 done. Somebody will come pick that up and wear it soon. Normally. Oh, yeah. Switty's got it. Oh, he looks amazing in that. Very protected now. So this is a layer of protection for all our colonists now, which is really important. Obviously. Negating some of that one-shot potential. Still going, aye? Nice. Of course, yeah, I had some lunch in the meantime. We're still parked at the same space as well. We're about to leave. We have 1 more day before the mechanoids find us. But we're trying to squeeze out as much of the mining as we can here before we leave. So that we have some resources on board the ship to work with, of course. Oh, wait, I miscalculated grossly, it seems. I thought there could go 500 steel in this one, but no. It's 2000, so we can't have any more right now. Because we don't have storage shelf. Shit. Might have to make the big one for the steel then. Because steel is one of the things we usually need a lot of. But in that case, we can have liftoff as soon as the countdown is as close as possible. Actually, we can have liftoff right now. It doesn't matter, because we can't carry more steel. That's the only thing we're staying for right now. And on the next stop, we'll have to wait before we can launch again anyway, which should give us the time to make the tools we need. So let us leave this place and move on to the next launch. The expected quality is 42%, so there's a 37% chance that we have a minor incident with the ship. So Nason might be crashing the ship slightly again, which is fine. Now everybody will be coming aboard, and after that we'll be leaving. Let's wait for Lifto over here. And once he's entered, we'll be leaving this place behind. We'll never be coming back here. We'll also be leaving 2 solar panels, but we'll just build new ones. Right, let's go land this one or this one? This one has the fertile soil more in the middle, so we'll be going for that one. It is near polluted tiles, so there is a chance that there might be some smog there while we're there, but we won't be there for long. It's just an in-between stop. Look at that flying ship. The Wolu Pact have become a bit angrier with us, but they're already hostile, so it doesn't matter. Because we polluted the place before we left. I'd be angry as well, that's fair. But now we get one step closer to the mechanoid relay that we want to, in order to update our ship a little bit. We'll be landing over here, please, thank you. Like this? Like this. Because then the freezer is pointed towards the soil. Confirm landing zone. There we are. Please don't crash the ship. You can do it, Nathan. Oh, he did it! Oh! No crash whatsoever. Lovely. Ah, that's so good. Right, we're already refilling the tanks with chem fuel, so we can leave again. The cooldown is 3 days even, so it's not even that long. We can leave again in 3 days. So we have 3 days to do some stuff here. Which means I think I might want to plant some dye. I think that should be fine. In 3 days should be enough. But we'll see in a second. Tinctoria. Growing time of 2 days. Perfect. We can have some Tinctoria planted. That'll make us some dye to work with. And I think that's about it. Because we want to leave as fast as we can here. So we'll have some Tinctoria planted and that's about it. And then we'll also start mining out whatever we can here. We need to build more solar panels again. So that we can... Oh wait, no, that will block the thingy. The thruster. So that we can still be powered. Sadly, we don't have enough with one solar panel. And then we'll take a quick look around at what we can mine. There seems to be a lot of steel around again. Some components. Oh, some more components. More components. Steel, steel, steel. Gee, so much steel. God, more steel? There is steel everywhere, but we can't take it because we don't have the storage room for it. What are you doing in the meantime, by the way, Robba? You're playing League? Okay, this tile isn't as good. There's a lot of steel, a little bit of silver. Oh, actually, no, there's some jade hidden away here. Okay, okay, lots of components. Not bad, not bad. Right, let's get going. Okay, refill our steel here. Ah, there we go. One more flak jacket to go. And then we need flak pants. We can need 4 of them. Ah, there's another Militor ready. Oh, major break risk. Smiles is unhappy. Oh, he wants the supercharge and the mount. Yeah, they want supercharges now. We don't have space to build it though. I could give him, but I can't because I don't have the space, sadly. Soon though, soon. This is just an in-between stop. The next stop will be the good one. Not to worry. Ah, Militor 1. Go to control group 2, please. Auto repair, yes, yes. Health. So we have Blam Blam, Kiki, and Slug. So this will be spread. There we go. Spread the shotgun mech. Perfect. Not a lot of stuff to do here right now. It is just an in-between stop. Why is Noah not... Noah? What do you mean Noah? Why is Sweetie not planting as much? I should be planting full time right now. I was used to being to Noah being my plant guy in my single player. I think that's where that came from. There we go. Gestation complete. Ah, we don't have a toxic waste place yet here. We'll put it over here. Toxic. Oh wait. Clear all. Toxic. Waste pack. They can go over there, please. Then we can start making our next mech. I'll have Smiles force equip the the flag jacket in a second. Smiles is very well equipped for a melee pawn right now. If we can make him a better weapon, then we'll be set. And some helmets and pants, of course. There we go, he can get the flag jacket. Okay, he's gone off to research again. Make my flag pants, please. I want 4 of them. Once again, 3, 4. And Nathan needs to do this, so his crafting can level up a bit more. And then we'll actually be a force to be reckoned with now. We're pretty strong. If we get a better melee weapon for Smiles, she... Oh, quest available. Shuttle down. A shuttle of the Fallen Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander Colis wants to land at our landing site. Wasters from the Toxin Society will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Colis and 1 cataphract. The commander must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. So it's Colis and his personal bodyguard, basically. And they need to do a crash landing, and they want us to accept them so we can help them. So they can be safe, because they're getting hunted. And I think we will be accepting this, of course, for some goodwill again. Actually building up relations with the Empire quite well then, will be at 30 already. Shuttle crashed over here, okay. So in about 5 hours we'll go stand guard next to them. The cataphract is wielding a minigun, so... and he has some very nice armor on, so we should be fine. We just need to make sure Colis doesn't run into battle and dies, because he actually seems... Oh, he has a mono sword though. But only 1 melee skill, so he has an insane weapon, but not an insane skill with the weapon. As royals usually do, yeah, it fits pretty well. And Nathan is working away on some flag pants right now. Very nice. Kitten has finally started work on the drugs instead of the chem fuel. We are out of canola flowers right now. Which also means I think I want to destroy these and build one for canola flowers like this, like a crate. Sweetie is planting, and Smiles in the meantime is starting to mine some stuff out. His mining has leveled up to 5 now, so he's going quite well. It's going a lot faster than it was at the beginning. And Anno is also running around mining, I think, because she came from somewhere over here. Shit, the raid's already started. Fuck. We might be late to the party. Shit, I completely lost track of time. Yeah, this is not looking good. There's a grenade at his feet. Oh, it's Togs grenades. Okay, we might be fine then. Do they not have any damaging grenades? They're gonna kill... They only have Togs grenades. Oh, we got lucky. They're gonna try to kill them with toxic buildup. Though the oh, they are getting... Oh damn, that sword is insanely good. Start taking shots from over here, sweetie. Oh, there is a lot of pollution in the air around there now. What the hell? A vulture? There's a bird in there. The kitten is here in case of emergency. To go rescue people if need be. Mason, go stand a bit closer so you don't accidentally get hit by a sniper rifle. Go stand over here. And send in the guard. Jesus, they're trying to gas him completely. Toxic buildup, minor. Alright, the shotgun crew has arrived. And they only have like toxic grenades, so the shotgun crew is quite safe, because they don't care about toxic grenades. It's mechanoids. Okay, we managed to rescue the guy. His sword fell to the ground, and so did he. He's unconscious because of the toxic buildup. Oh, which is extreme. Carry him out of there, please. He might actually not make it. Toxic buildup is going up quite fast. Nah, he'll be fine. Just carry him out of there. Okay, yeah, that toxic buildup went quite fast. Faster than I thought it would. Right, perfect. Work again, please. Thank you very much. Why is he moving that way? Ah, he's not in the home area, is he? Yeah, it's not restricted yet. Okay. Drop him to the ground here so that he can heal up a little bit. We'll have Quintum stay with him and then the others can go to work again. We'll be fine. What do we want from this? Nothing really. We can't really... We can... How much are these worth? They're worth quite a bit. We'll take the grenades with us. That's about it. Because this one is buy-coded, so we can't sell it, we can't use it. Can't do anything. I mean, you can't sell it because you can't use it if you're not that person. Buy-coded weapons are coded to be used only by certain people biologically, so we can't really do anything. Now, what is very nice about this is both the goodwill, but also this shuttle. It will give us a shuttle engine, which is a really rare item. Right, let's carry him to the shuttle. And then he'll have made it out alive. But that shuttle engine can be used to make your own shuttle to travel around the planet a little bit. So you basically have like a little cargo ship you can use, which is very nice. Actually, that guy died as well. Did his minigun drop? Minigun. No, it did not. They must have destroyed it somehow, sadly. I don't know if it was a buy-coded minigun either way. Probably was. Right, okay. We made it. We got some more goodwill. Very nice, very nice. And now we're making some more flak pants. Are you wearing some by any chance already? No. Oh, oh wait, no, not you. Oh wait, it's not her that's wearing him. Never mind, somebody else picked it up. Ah, Sweetie picked them up. Good. So we're using up our cloth that we had harvested on the last tile, which is what we're meant to do. In the meantime, we're mining away here on some very nice stuff. And then after this, it's straight onto the relay so that we can extend our graph ship. Quite extensively, hopefully, because we need a lot of space for the shrine, we need space for the research, we need space for, well, space. Aha! The next one is ready as well. We need a new name for another shotgun mech. Auto repair. So we have Blam Blam, Kiki, Slug, and Spread. Ah, of course. Double barrel. Perfect. There we go. Another flak pants being worn. 2 more to go. What do you have tethered to pedal, actually? The t-shirt. Should we make a t-shirt as well, maybe? So she won't have any defensive stuff. Not a weapon either, but at least she'll have some decent clothing. She'll be a bit happier. Not that she's unhappy right now, but yeah. Going swimmingly. 24 hours before we can leave again. We'll stay a bit longer in order to make sure that we have all the valuables of this map mined out and taken with us. But I don't think it'll take much longer because they've been mining for 2 days straight now. We just need to make sure we can pick up some steel before we go. Some more components left over there, that's about it, I think. Yeah, we have 75 components again. But we just made flak pants for the entire family, so... where are the last flak pants? Are they in here? Why can we not make you wear the pants? Ah, now we can. There we go. So everybody that we want protected is now as protected as can be, almost. The only thing we can still do is make 2 flak helmets for Sweetie and Smiles. And that way they'll be extra protected. I think that's... yeah, we probably want them to. We want as much protection as we can on everyone for the coming battle. We could also give Sweetie some sort of pack, a fire foam or a smoke pop. So that he can put out fires if need be. Or pop smoke if they need some cover. I don't know which one will be best. I think the fire foam probably. They're both refilled with chem fuel, which we have more than enough of right now, so we should be fine regardless. Right, the thingies have been deconstructed. Now we can build this one over here for canola flowers. Canola flowers. Can go in that one. There we go. Let's see. Still mining some components. And after that we want Nathan to make some EMP grenades as well. So that if there is any mechanoid invasions, we might be able to deal with them a little bit easier. Things are going great right now. Wow. Very happy with how this colony is turning out so far. It's a bit cramped in the ship, but the ship is doing amazing. Tick, tick, tick. Right, is there any more plant matter we might want to store in the freezer? I don't think there is. I do think we need a bigger storage for the chem fuel, because that's so much right now. It's 2,900. It can't even be held in one of the regular craft ship crates. Oh, Garlean plant sprout. We can harvest this to sell it, because we won't be using it. But the fire foam pack is ready. The fire foam pop pack. We'll give that to Sweetie. So you can... No? No. Wear it yourself. And then that way Sweetie can put out fires in case of emergency. Nathan also can hold a backpack, I just realized. He doesn't have anything on him yet either. Could have him make one as well for himself, or smoke pop for some cover. And Nathan will be our more close range. Oh, we still need to make him an heavy SMG as well. Nathan will be closer ranged, so I think we'll give him a smoke pop back. Oh, the last Militor has been made. Gestated, perfect. So now we have one more Militor added to the family. We have 6 Militor. Like, we have a standing army right now. We're so strong. This is the robot. Space robots, after all. How shall we name him? Rename Mech. Militor 1. We have like... we've run out of shotgun related names, I think. We could just call him a shotgun, I guess. Yeah, fuck it, shotgun. Oh, did not mean to draft you, my friend, sorry. Go and recharge, not to worry. Mason is working on the EMP grenades right now, so let's cue the heavy SMG after that. Let's remove these other orders in the meantime. And then we still need a smoke pop pack. We'll cue that as well. It's so nice not to have to look at the resources because of the craft ship scenario. We have infinite steel and components, it feels like. He's harvesting, consuming. Hauling gold. Okay, hauling. So there's nothing to mine anymore. So then we start filling up our steel reserve again. Perfect. From over here and over here. We can also launch again, but we want to make sure that the steel is completely filled up again. For obvious reasons. How are the mechs doing on energy? Because there is a lot of mechs and not that many chargers. Yeah. We're doing okay. I think this is there'll be somebody permanently there will permanently be mechs charging now on all chargers, but that's okay. How many space do we have left in these though? Oh, quite a bit actually. Oh, okay, we'll be fine. The EMP grenades are almost finished as well. So those will be finished tomorrow. And then the heavy SMG, the smoke pop pack, and then flak helmets. Are they better than a simple helmet? By a lot, actually. 45, 22, 30... 63, 31, 42. Yeah, they are. Okay, so we can make flak helmets. We have the resources to make them, so... should make them. Okay, that's the EMP grenades done. Ready to be used in the shelf. And then the heavy SMG for Nason and a smoke pop pack. Gee, that's such a hard word. Smoke pop pack as well. And then 2 flak helmets. For Nason. Style them. Oh, we can style them spy core as well. Oh. Those will be looking badass. There might not be too many people in the colony, but by God will they be well equipped. Yo, Jan Boskabouter is also watching. Yes, he is. He's a very big fan of my work, you know. He's usually watching, but he never says anything. Very weird. My cell phone is completely out of battery, I just realized. Sadly. I have to charge my cell phone in a bit. But yeah, Jan Baskebouter is a big fan of my work. Jan the Forest Gnome. Jan the Forest Gnome. There we go. We are now working on the heavy SMG for Nason. And then afterwards it's just 2 helmets that's left. And then we'll be equipped to go deal with the mechanoid relay. And I'm just thinking I might put Anno into a vac suit and have her wield the EMP grenades. And that way she's not too dangerous, but she'll be useful and decently protected during our fight. Oh yeah, we also need to make her a new t-shirt. She needs a t-shirt. Yeah, let's make a t-shirt as well. Nason. Yeah, let's have Nason make a t-shirt as well soon. Should be fine. His crafting is leveling up quite fast as well. She started out at 12, she's already at 14. Crafting high quality goods now. Very nice. Some good weaponry. It's insane how much toxic waste we're producing by making and recharging the mechs now though. Like, we have not been here. We've been here for 3 days, almost 4. Already made 30 waste packs. Oh well. But god damn are we equipped. Rapid growth indeed. Okay, so we're now working on mining some steel. And then after Nason is finished with crafting, we can leave again. Oh, we have a visitor. And we're going for war, by the way. A bush sniper from the Barlenio Covenant is visiting. She's named Samantha Sam Hexton and she seems to have a few items for trade. Probably nothing we need, but we could sell some stuff to her to make some silver. Oh, the heavy SMG is for you, Nason. You can equip that. Good job. Very importante. Oh, the smoke pack doesn't take too much to make. Okay. I'll finish it, really. Where did he put it? Where the hell did it go? Smoke pop, smoke pop. Ah, it's in that one. Equip that one, please. Thank you. And then I was starting to work on the helmets, but that's not for now. Like, we're hella equipped right now, like, Jesus. Now watch me die to anything that comes by in an instant. Now, normally we should be fine. We're really strong right now. As soon as the helmets are finished, we will be flying on to the relay. The bandit camp is actually right next to it. Could even send some people there now that while we're there. Go and assault it. And I'm also thinking we could do 2 birds in 1 stone, right? I think it's dangerous to do this. Because the Scarlands are a very unforgiving land. But we are so strong right now that I would almost risk going for the reactor first. And then going down to the stockpile afterwards. I don't know. It's very risky, but it might very well be worth it. Oh, the visitors are leaving. We didn't even talk to them. Kitten, quickly. Go take a look. What do they have for sale? Well, yeah, just the parka. But we can sell some of our own stuff. Take the seed, please. There we go. Oh, wait, that's already too much. There we go. They don't have a lot of money. But that's okay. We got all of it. There we go. Shoop shoop. Oh, one of the helmets is finished already. Helmet. Oh, helm. Oh wait, no. It's okay. It's not finished yet. Maybe I didn't click that too. Probably didn't. Right. Oh, look at this mechanoid hive. It's so beautiful. And even after that, we just spent like a gazillion components making all this, and we still have 73 left. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna let it watch the room over here for a second, and I'm gonna go and grab, put my phone on charging, and then go to do a pee break as well, and grab myself some water to be drinking. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. See you then. Oh no. I don't know if this was right after I left or not, but apparently we got a research pop-up, so there was not much interesting to look at while I was gone. Oh well. It's okay though. Right, we were waiting on the helmets to be crafted. The steel has been refilled completely, it seems. Oh, one of the helmets is finished. Where did he put it? Here? Yeah, over here. One of them is for Smiles. Let's equip him first. He's going into melee mode, so... We could also actually, yeah, now that we're at it, we could craft a decent melee weapon now that we're at it. Oh, we haven't researched long blades yet. We should research long blades as well. Because we're safe here, we have some time. The only downside is that we would have to build a smithy, which is another table we need to put somewhere somehow. I don't think I can put it anywhere without putting it in the way of something else. Oh well, not much can be done about it. Let's take a look. Where could we put an electric smithy down? Actually? Ah no, wait, that blocks the charging spot. It's a bit cramped in here right now. Could put it here, but then the pin won't work anymore. Could we put the pin somewhere else? Ah! Perfect, and then we could put the smithy in the corner here. Yeah. Perfect. And if you want to play chess, then you need to climb over some more stuff, but oh well. Somebody else already going for that helmet. Why can he not go and wear the helmet? Ah, that's why. She was trying to wear it already. Even then not. What? Why doesn't he want to wear the helmet? Is it just because she goes for it instantly? Go on mine. Ah, okay. The shelves are a bit weird, I guess. It's the tile next to the one that the helmet is on that I need to click on. Alright, so we are very well equipped right now. Only thing we are missing is a good melee weapon for our good friend Smiles. We'll be building a smithy to do so. Actually picked up some wood somewhere. Very nice. We're refilling our steel over here. Now we have the smithy done. But we do have to research long blades first. We're working on it though. Nathan's working on it. And then we can make ourselves a longsword, which is about the best weapon in the game, I think. Melee-wise, that you can craft yourself. 8.633. Yeah, the spear has some more penetration. The longsword has less penetration but more damage. The warhammer has less of both, but has a lot of bludgeoning damage that way. It's like bludgeoning, so it's good against walls and mechanoids and stuff. Because I think piercing deals less against mechanoids, if I remember correctly. I think the axe is better for dealing with mechs. But what we need right now is a longsword, which is the most damage all-around weapon, I think. As far as I know. Nathan should make it. We could make it out of steel or uranium. I don't know which one is better. So steel deals 8.6 damage and has 33 armor pen. Uranium deals more damage and has more armor pen. Uranium is slightly better. Could make it out of uranium because we're not going to be using uranium for anything anytime soon anyway. Could make it out of that. And Nathan's crafting is all the way up to 14, so should be quite good. Yeah, we started work on the longsword. And since we're making it out of uranium, we don't even need to wait to refill the steel, so it's just... Oh, infestation! We don't need to deal with this actually, we can just up and leave. Yeah, fuck it, let's just... We don't need to stay here, we can just carry on. No way I'll be dealing with an infestation. We even have the dye ready, so... no reason for us to stay here. Bye-bye. We'll be going. Wait, why is Anno not wearing any clothes anymore? Ah, wait, no, the shirt is just the same. Unless their skin color. Okay, never mind, that's my bad, my bad. Yes, we want to launch. And we want to go to the mechanoid relay. Let's go get some mechanoids. Oh. So this is where we're gonna be starting to fight. Ah, Tigaboom is a bit angry because we did leave some waste behind near their doorstep, sadly. That's okay though. Beam, beam, beam. We did leave in the middle of the night, so we'll be landing in the dead of night now. Right, mechanoid relay. A mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a graph core. The relay is currently protected by nearby stabilizers. Extract the relay's graph core by first hacking or destroying all the stabilizers. Be careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is a slower but safer option. Jump to location. So we have a relay, I think it's this thing over here. So this is the relay. And there's a couple of stabilizers around the map that are stabilizing it right now. Why is there mud in the middle of the ocean water? Okay, sure. It's an interesting tile, this. Let's take a quick look around. Where are the stabilizers? I don't see any. What the fuck? Huh? Ah, here they are. 1, 2, 3. So all the stabilizers are at the top right. And they're only guarded by one scyther each. Oh, this is we are over-equipped to deal with this. Okay. That doesn't happen often. I'm not complete. Maple tree. Huh. Not seen those yet. Looks beautiful. Ah, wait, no, that's a peak. I thought it was the tree. Rightio, I think we just land over here then. I think this might be a good space. And there is some fertile soil around here, so let's move the ship so that we are on the water for a little bit here. Yeah, it should be fine. And then we're far enough away from the mechs to be safe. And we're close enough that the relay isn't like at the other side of the map. But we do need to go around this part, but other than that. We can also stock up on wood here. We can plant some more cotton for some cloth. And we can plant some no, actually no, we have way more than enough fuel. Some psychoid maybe. Yeah, some psychoid, some cloth. We'll check the food situation and the medicine situation as well. We might need to plant some healer roots. I don't plan on staying here too long, because there's not really any other interesting stuff. Oh, we landed without anything breaking down again. Oh, amazing. Here we are. Oh, we need to bake... we need more solar panels as well. Okay. Let's build them on this side this time around. Space already occupied. What's there? Oh, an ancient pipeline. Okay, so we'll be building some... some solar panels there. How much cloth do we have left? 918. Yeah, if we plant some cloth, then we will be able to make the bedrooms a bit more nice. With a nice little carpet. So, some cotton, please. And then let's take a look. We have 44 medicine left, so if we do a 50-50 over here, we can have medicine on one hand and bloop, psychoid on the other. Do we need more psychoid right now? No, we have 162 yayo. But we can sell more drugs than we carry, so the surplus can be sold. There's an anima tree in the middle here though, we'll just ignore it for now. Right, let's have 1 day of rest after landing to set up the solar panels and all that. Let's mine out the closest steel preemptively, so that way steel will be ready to be refilled on the ship. There's some golden components down there. Anything interesting here? Oh my god, this is like component rock. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 components veins in one little hill. What the fuck? That's gotta be the biggest concentration of components I've seen in my entire life. They're so close to each other. What the fuck? I mean, I don't mind. That's very nice. Anything else interesting? Slate, no, steel. That does seem to be it though. Yeah, it's just some steel and components then. And a little bit of gold near the ocean here, but that's okay. Right, let's speed things up a little. The lifters are making sure the plant life is gone to build the solar panels. That saves us a bit of time again. Very nice, things are going great. And then we just have to go hack these stabilizers. It's a lot of hacking though. 500 is a lot, I think. And then we can get the core that's here. This command signals originate at the mech hive, the center. Oh yeah. So if we destroy this, mechs nearby will probably be less effective as well. It's just very nice. Right. Area revealed. What? Oh. It was like a little area with a lotus flower. Cool. Oh. Chunks of spacecraft have landed nearby. That's some more components even. Oh, we're gonna fill up the wood treasury. Very nice now as well. Right, the solar panels have been built. Sweetie is our plant guy. Do we need him for the operation? We probably do. We kinda don't, but... right, let's have Anno equip a spacesuit. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that, because the mechs won't be able to move anyway. Right. Equip the grenades, please. Some EMP. And then we'll go deal with the mechanoids real quick. Escort. Okay. Kitten can keep working in the meantime. What is she doing? She's researching. Perfect. There's a bulk goods trader that has entered the area now as well. A caravan from the Barlenio Covenant. Kitten can trade with them in the meantime then. I'll go over here. Right, and then we'll stand like over here somewhere. Wait, who's still... Oh Jesus, Miles had to come from far away then. Right, so we have our little army over here to shoot the Scyther. We'll have him stand near the tree lines like... actually... Let's have him just stand here. And then we'll have Smiles ready to move in and melee him down. We'll have you over here to throw the EMP. And you guys can take cover here as well. So it's only one mechanoid, so we should be very fine here. He'll wake up. And then we'll just start blasting him to bits. And he can't react because of the EMP. So we have 24 seconds to down him, but we have a lot of firepower, so we should be fine. Because we have 6 of the Militor shotguns. There we go. Easy peasy. And then we just move on to the next one. And then we deal with all of them at the same time. And then we can turn on that they can auto-hack this. So let's have you guys stand here again. What beast made that? Oh, there's monkeys. I was like, why the fuck am I hearing a monkey? But we're in a jungle, right? Oh, the crab! There's a stone crab. Oh my god. Can you train them to do anything? Trainability, none. Oh, sad. Weird mech noises. Let's take these trees, actually. Please don't miss it, because you might actually hit my own mechs now. Okay. Let's have you move back a little bit. So that you don't get hit by an accident EMP. There we go, should be going quite swimmingly again. That is a chinchilla. There we go. Right, one more relay, one more Scyther to go. And then we can go home and have some dinner. In the meantime, Kitten, go see what these guys have to offer. Maybe we can sell some of our drugs to them to make some money. Yes, we can. Do they have anything of interest with them? What is this? Prunes. They have dried plums. They take a long time to deteriorate. Okay. They're not really selling anything interesting, but they are carrying 900 silver we could use. So we will sell... We still have some meat left. But let's see, how much of the drugs can we sell? Only 68 and then it's full. And we're planting more psychoid here, so let's just sell some drugs to them. Oh shit, the mech's left behind because of the range. Potatoes has rotted away in storage. What? Why was there potatoes on the shelves? Shit, is food still allowed on here? Oh no. Meat, vegetarian. Oh yeah, never mind, that's normal. Okay. It's okay. Let's move this side. You as well, and then you three over here, sure. Should be fine. There we go. Ba 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 ba. These guys do not stand a chance when they're sleeping right now. Right, everybody can go home now. We'll put these on auto hack and then Nathan will come during the day to hack them. Maybe Kitten as well if she doesn't have anything to... Oh my god! There's a tiger here. I don't know how dangerous they are. But they probably are... Oh, there's an alligator as well. Okay, hold on, Nathan. You take the boys and go deal with the tiger first, because I don't want to go auto-hacking with a tiger nearby. That might actually end up killing us. I don't want to lose a colonist to something that dumb again. We've lost so many in the past to stupid stuff like that. I won't be losing another one. Right, kill the bastard. Tiger revenge. It is making cat noises. There we go. He'll be bleeding out by the morning. Let's go get the alligator as well. Because I assume... Yeah, he's marked as a predator as well. There's also two down here. Or at least one. Is a cobra a predator? No, it's just... Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Need to go deal with that one as well, because we're mining nearby. Yeah, alligator revenge, not to worry. We are making sure the jungle is a safe space to be in. Which means Nathan will be pulling an all-nighter now. Actually, no. Let's leave him go to bed now. And then we'll go clear these two guys in the morning. So that Nathan has slept a little bit. We are out of power for some reason, though. We did build 2 solar panels. We should be fine. Why are we out of power? Did something happen? No. Weird. Okay, we'll have to see in the morning. We'll have to see why the power is out right now. Ah, Kitten is off to go and hack the stabilizer. How is the plant work going? Oh yeah, never mind. He was out with us hunting the mechs. Grid access. Probably with all the chargers active. We didn't have enough in a day. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nathan has woken up. Still making the long sword. Kitten's hacking has been detected. She has been locked out for 13 hours, but she did get 110 progress. She's now moving to hack the 3rd one. Right, go deal with the alligators, please, before they get smiles. Because this guy might start hunting us. A group of travelers is passing by. Got him instantly. Now there's still a snake somewhere around here that's quite dangerous. There they are. Running away. Let me leave! Yeah, that's why we're doing this. We're making sure we're not gonna get hunted by the local wildlife while we're here. There we go. The area is safe. No more mechanoids, no more wildlife, no more predators, nothing. Just us, some plants, and sickness if we're unlucky. Good, good. You're actually doing very well, Smiles. We got you the drugs you needed, so you're moving quite good now. You did stay in a coma for 3 days, but wasn't that long. You still had 27 days left to live, so you're good. Ah, look at her hacking away. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just need to keep an eye out for predators. If any join the map, then we'll have to deal with them. And other than that, we'll be fine. The uranium longsword does take a long time to make though, but it'll be worth it. Hey, drugs. Hell yeah. Actually, I have quite a lot of drugs. We just sold... we just got all of the trade caravan's money because of just the drugs we made. Kitten's hacking has been detected. She's been locked out, but this one is almost hacked now. This one can almost be hacked again. It's probably because Kitten's intellectual skill isn't that high compared to Nason's. Oh shit, Nason is still on only recreation. That's maybe why the crafting still went fast though. Man. Right, so I think we have everything we need here. We did plant some stuff, but I don't think we're gonna be staying around to see if we can get them. Should we go and check out this encampment? We don't know what they're hiding in there. Because we will need to stop to make plant work at some point, but I don't think we have to just yet, because we're strong. We can just... but we need to make the ship bigger at some point as well while we are landed. So we need a bit of breathing room nearby. Just to expand the ship, and then we'll be moving on again. Let's take a look. How far can we go? We can easily go to this island and back if we want to. What biome is that? Tropical rainforest as well. Right now we're in a tropical swamp. In a reef, actually. It's archipelago. But if we go here... There's not a lot of room to build this ship, though. Ah, there might be here. Rich soil as well. We can only be attacked from one side. Except if they drop in on us. That might be a good in-between stop to expand the ship. And then we can go back to the bandit camp, raid them as well. And then move on to the ancient reactor. Then the ship will be bigger, so we can store more steel, and we'll definitely be able to mine more steel over here. So I think as soon as we get the relay, we'll be moving out to build the ship up, and then we'll be moving to the encampment. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Seems like a solid plan to me. That means Switty is doing some plant work for nothing, basically, right now. But it will level his plant skill, so it's not too bad. It's not all bad. Not all. Let's see. Do we have enough power to last the night? We do not. We also need a zone to dump our toxic waste in again. Clear all waste pack. There we go. So we need 4 solar panels. Oh! Okay. Anno has betrayed us. It did take him a long time to do so, though. So let's everyone move there. Get the Militors in position, all of them. Oh wait, Nason is all the way there. Okay, that sucks. Kitten, move away. The good thing is, she's only wielding some EMP grenades, and apparently she's gonna be throwing them around. Do not fire at will, please. You drop your weapon. We're gonna try to beat her up. And then... Oh, she's lighting a fire, apparently. Smiles goes through the door first. He has the better melee combat. And you go and put out the fire in the meantime. And then start beating her up as well. And that will just capture her and recruit her. And then we still have her. And now we can trust her as well. Their demeanor has suddenly changed. A menacing grin splits her face, and she became hostile. So it's not really any specific reason, so we don't need to worry about her being like, oh, okay, we beat her to death, sadly. Oh well, that's one colonist gone, but I mean, we knew they were gonna turn evil, so it's not that bad. We kinda knew. We kinda knew. She did hit like a power line or something? Oh wait, no, power's just still out a bit. Too bad, too bad. But as I said, we kind of knew. So, it was gonna happen eventually anyway. We were able to use her for quite a bit though, so that's nice. Yeah. And we didn't suffer any casualties because of her turning evil. That's the important part. That's always the part that scares me with these. But we're okay. We're very okay. Was an extra set of hands though, so might want to recruit anyone that we can now the next time. Maybe if we go do the encampment first, we can take prisoners. There was a rich soil there. We could use that as the resting place as well. If we find a good position to land. Otherwise we'll just have to leave. Oh, the longsword is finished. Where have you put the longsword, Mr. Nason? Excellent longsword. 10.29 damage and 43 armor pen. This is an insane sword already. If I can find it again. There we go. So Smiles is very strong right now. He's got some decent protective gear. He's got a very strong weapon for this stage of the game right now. He has very good protection, like, oof. And he can jump around with the jump pack as well to close the distance for any ranged people coming his way. So I suggest we now just focus on hacking the relays, the stabilizers, get the relay done, and move out again once we have everything hauled inside. This one has been locked out again. This one still needs to start being hacked, because I forgot to turn it on auto hack apparently. But Nason is on the job now, so the hacking goes quite fast. Tick, 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 tick. He has finished hacking the stabilizer. It has been deactivated. And Nason is now about to go off and start researching that, but I want him to relay... To hack that stabilizer, Kitten can go research for all I care. Doesn't really matter right now. Doesn't need to be fast research, because we need to wait for an expansion anyway. We need the better research bench. But we don't have space to do so. How much space do we have left on these? We still have a bit of space left. We're okay. Let's mine out the gold over here and the components as well. This is enough steel for us to be fine for a while. Let's also mine these mine these components. That voice crack. That was bad. Another group of the Barlenio Covenant is visiting the colony right now. Karkur. What a name. Oh, Nathan has finished hacking another stabilizer. Because I ordered him to keep stabilizing. I made him very annoyed with me right now. He's not too happy. That's my bad. But he'll be able to go sleep it off a little bit. Why is he eating raw meat? Eat nutrient paste, my man. Don't eat raw meat, thank you. He was about to get food poisoning as well. Luckily I spotted it just in time, I guess. That one can be hacked again now. But we won't have Nathan doing it right now. He needs to sleep in a little bit. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, Kitten is off to hack that one. Let's have Nathan do it. That way it'll be done today. We are ready to launch again, but we want the graph core first, of course. And the panels that come with it, hopefully. I hope it'll drop quite a few of them. The visitors are leaving. They were like, hey, that's a pretty cool spaceship you got there, buddy. Bye-bye. Or like graph ship. It's not really a spaceship, technically. It can only enter low orbit. We can't enter space itself. But close enough, I mean. Deactivated. The mechanoid relay has begun to destabilize. In 3 hours, it'll be destabilized completely. I don't know what happens then. I think it just goes down and breaks, but... Quest available. The frightening construction. Ethical dog Scab Smoke Rekisk of the Toxin Society is requesting that you build a monument to insult the construction skill of a rival. We need 290... we need a bit of resources for this. It's not too bad. It must be completed within 10 days of the task, and after completions we'll have to protect it for 21 days. Smoke will be upset if you abandon it during this time. If any piece of it is destroyed, the enforcement of them will send us a pack of 35 manhunting guinea pigs. We could easily construct this, leave it behind, and just lift off when the guinea pigs arrive. Now we don't have to deal with any of it. I will be fine. We can get a free reward here if you want to. Medical skill trainer. The Guidebook of Archaic Hunter Drones, Volume 4. So we could train somebody's medical skill. Have something that researches hunter drones passively. That's not too bad. And plasteel, which is good. Question is, we also need people. Kenta is a quarry work. Oh my god. Night Owl, Great Memory, Gourmand, Mining, Cooking, Intellectual. But the medical skill trainer is big though. Because now, right now we only have one doctor with a skill of 11. We could have a second one in Smitty or Smiles. Probably Smitty because Smiles is frontline. Relay crash. The mechanoid relay has crashed to the ground. Destroy it to obtain a graph core. Be warned, hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the relay going offline. Ah. Shit. So our time here is now limited already, I just realized. So we can't really stay for the manhunting quest. But we do have 3 days to accept that, so if we do that one... If we leave right now, we could still do it quite fast. Smiles, go kill it. Grab it. Can do it, actually. How much time do we have before the mechanoids arrive? That's the question. We'll find out soon, I suppose. Donk. We get another 165 panels and 1 graph core. Should we accept that quest for the buildings? Yeah, we should. And we should probably take this one. Gives us plasteel as well. Because this spawn is not bad at all, don't get me wrong, but it's just... It's only mining, and we're actually doing quite a good job of mining right now. We did just lose a big miner though, so I don't know. But I think we should just accept this for this one. The problem is we need the stone blocks. We need 125, about 300 stone blocks very fast, and there's not a lot of chunks around. So let's quickly start making this. Where is the stone cutter stable? We can just put it outside for a bit. And then don't allow stone blocks on here. Blocks. And just put like a big stockpile zone outside here. It's not gonna look like anything good at all, but it's just to build the monument really quick. And then we'll be leaving again anyway. So it's not too bad. Wait, where are Lifto and... Oh, they're... Okay, they are working on hauling stuff inside. Good, because this is really important stuff to be getting inside. Nathan is on a food binge because his recreation is unfulfilled. Fair enough. Enjoy the food, my man. We have a lot of food anyway, doesn't matter too much. Kitten is taking a swim in the swamp. She's gonna get some random diseases soon this way, but... Oh well. Actually, go build this, please. Yep, thank you. And then you make any stone blocks forever. Doesn't matter who's making them. Yeah, just make me some stone blocks. I need a lot. And I will build the monument, we'll attack it, and then we'll leave when the guinea pigs come. That is one big bird. Macaw. Looks so cool. Right, let's keep an eye on the blocks. So we need quite a few. We can construct it as we go though. 290 wood, 125 of one stone, 176 of the other. We should be fine. As long as we don't get a message about the mechanoids coming to hunt us, we should be okay. We could also plan a little bit, see how much we can add to the ship. Is this too much already? No, we can add more than this. Actually, no, yeah, way more. So, I think we'll be okay. We'll add to the back of the ship first, maybe. A solar panel section over here. Extension here for maybe bigger bedrooms, but first the cogwork mount, very important. And then some storage and crafting space over here. I think those are priority right now. Still didn't get any message about mechanoids, so we should be fine for the time being. Yeah, we're getting enough stone blocks for this. We'll accept it for the skill trainer and the drones. And we have a second doctor that's very worth it. For emergency, because there's only 4 of us. And the people they would send over aren't the greatest. They're not bad, but we can do better than that on our own, I think. Right. We've detected a hunting work site nearby. I don't think that matters that much. Yeah. Wolf skin. I mean, that's not bad, but we don't really need it right now. We'll accept this quest in the meantime. Pods arrived. The monument marker. Let's install it. Oh, it's quite big actually. Can we even build it somewhere around here? Over here? Yeah, that seems like... Oh. Cannot build on marshy soil. Where can we see terrain affordability? Okay, we'll just build it there then. Sure. Sure. Bloop. That's... The walls can be going into wood. The doors as well. Wooden doors, please. Place the wall in wood. Place the doors in wood. Start building those up, and then Nason can go and craft some stone. Yeah, there we go. In the meantime. Oh, Switty's even helping with construction right now. God damn. Nothing to mine and nothing to plant at all. Actually, there is stuff to mine. Why aren't you mining then? Ah, his mining is on 3 as well. Fair enough, you can help constructing first. We'll make it a bit faster. Right, we need 125 for the floor probably, and then 176 for other stuff. Okay, so the floor we need in sandstone then. Large steel blueprints. Columns can be going in wood. Just anything basically. We're even building a roof over it. God damn. And then I think we have enough stone to build anything else in there basically. The flagstones can go in slate, and that one can go in slate as well, because that seems to be the one we have the most of. And then once this is built, we get our rewards and we feck off to the high heavens. We will destroy it first a little bit though, so that the guinea pigs come to this tile and then we can just leave. Worst case scenario, we can't lift off because of the pigs. We'll just stay inside the ship for a few days. Should be fine. And then we'll go to the bandit camp in order to rest up after we destroy them. And then extend the ship afterwards a little bit. And plant some of the stuff that we need to. We want more cotton, we want more heel root, and we want more psychoid. We could plant a little bit of rice as well for some food. Just to make sure we have some left. The militors guarding the place are like opening doors all night long. Like nobody can sleep through it. Very nice. Oh, well, this is almost finished. It's just the steel that's left, but that takes a while to build up. Oh, Sweetie's gone off to go mining up here. Perfect. Get those components with us. Anything else we want right now? Inspired surgery for Nason. Great, if we ever need it. Not really right now though. Anything else we want to make? We could make gas masks. Do they actually help with toxicity? It prevents toxic gas irritants from entering through the eyes and mouth. It does. Dramatically, it reduces exposure to pollution through the lungs, but does not protect the skin on the rest of the body. So that could help us when we have to go to the reactor here, because that's in Scarlands. There's a lot of pollution on those maps, on those tiles. So if we wear gas masks, we don't have to worry about it. That does mean Nason will lose control of the mechs though. Or can they wear that over the Airwire headset maybe? Because that's headgear, head, left ear, right ear. Probably not, right? I'm guessing the gas masks go in the same place. Yeah. That would mean losing control of some mechs, so... Nason will have to get a little bit of toxicity in there, sadly. Too bad. Not much we can do about it. Oh, both of them are mining now. Great. We'll have about 100 components. More even when we leave. Good. We'll be very stocked up after we leave this place. There we go. Pots have arrived because the monument is finished. Sweetie, learn how to do a little bit more of medical stuff, please. His medical is at 6 now. Hooray, we have a new doctor. From now on, you can carry some medicine and help out with healing people. And then somebody pick this up. Oh, Lifty's already on his way, never mind. We'll have Nason on escort for all the mechs. Sweetie, come and pick this up, please. Hold it inside. And then we'll be putting everybody inside. We'll hit the monument once, and then we'll just leave. Oh, wait, maybe we should do it in the morning. Yeah, we'll do it in the morning. Now we can land in the morning at the campsite of the pigskins at their outpost. Before we go raiding. Look at that, Nason has a whole army around him now. Amazing. How are their energy levels? They're doing fine. Oh, he's even gone off to mine more components. Let's try to take all of them with us. There we go. 15 more components. We'll leave the others here, that's fine. Quest available, the Cockwork Blaster of Robotism. I think this is the second one. No, it's the first one actually, never mind. You've learned that a relic of robotism is nearby. The Cockwork Blaster is an ancient object venerated by all robots. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make robots happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to robotism. First, you need to find the Cockwork Blaster. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. We shall accept this, and usually that means some information about that will pop up, and then we can go get it at some point. Which is very nice. Right, it's early in the morning. Everybody will be waking up and staying inside. And Sweetie will go and hit the monument a bit with a sniper rifle and destroy a piece of it, which will trigger the quest giver to be angry and send in a man-hunting pack of guinea pigs. Quite a few even, 35. Normally we won't be dealing with this. The only way to deal with this for us right now is to stay inside here. But, since we have a graph ship, we'll just be leaving the guinea pigs. So we got a free reward for some wood and some stones from the vicinity nearby. So, yeah. That's pretty nice. Okay. And then we'll go and raid the bandit camp nearby. We will run out of power after landing though, because we're leaving behind 2 solar panels again. But that's okay. We should be fine. We didn't fly that far. We have made them a bit angry again about leaving behind some toxic waste, though we'll be doing that quite a few times for the same faction, sadly. Attack begun. Your graph ship has landed at the bandit camp and is ready to begin the attack. There is quite a few of them here, it seems. That is quite a few bandits. At least 5 pigskins are here. They don't seem to have any turrets, though. They just have a solar panel. And we want to land near the soil. We can land over here. I mean, we should be fine. But we need to expand to the back of the ship, so we need to land somewhere that we can do that. I just realized this was not maybe the best idea. Actually, move landing zone. Can we land like this? Yeah, we'll be fine. If we land like this, that doesn't block much of the soil. Seems like a good spot to land. We will have to go to war instantly though. Should be fine. Hopefully nothing breaks. Ah, graph nausea. That's the worst one to get at this point. While landing space robots, Not Nason was forced to do an emergency maneuver. resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will quickly fade. How quickly is quickly? Because we do need to go fight. Yeah, 4 hours. We'll have to go to war nauseously, sadly. But it's either that or let them have the jump on us, and we can't afford that. So let's take some cover around here. Smiles, be ready to jump in and fight. Militors, advance. And then hopefully we can resist the pigskins attacking us, because this is... 5 pigskins is quite a lot, but we should be fine. Because we have the Militors with us. We should have Nathan moving closer as well. Smiles too. And the Militors can advance. We'll just have a heap of Militors shooting a shotgun at them. Holy shit! He just got beheaded by a sniper shot. God damn. Yeah. Switty is not messing around with that gun. Bop, bop, bop. I'm gonna throw Molotov cocktails at my mechanoids. They don't care about that. Though they do want to put out the fire, it seems. They're not in range quite yet. They're actually shooting only at the mechanoids right now, so we're doing pretty well. They can advance even closer. Okay, Kiki got killed, not to worry. We'll just have him resurrected. Oh, 2 of them are down actually already. Shit, I didn't notice. 3 of them are down. Uh-oh. Let's take some cover behind here then. Let's have Nathan move in a little bit. So that he can target this one as well. Oh, Switty is not even shooting right now. He's vomiting after that move up. I think we only need to down 1 more and then they'll be fleeing. Oh, okay. We need to down 1 more and then they'll be fleeing. Oh, another one. Shotgun got killed as well. It's okay. Resurrect him. We have the resources. People are the one that shouldn't be going down here. That's the important part. Oh, Nathan got hit. Not if he gets hit again. Oh, he's a mechanator actually. No. Let's pop the smoke and fall back a little bit. Deploy the smoke screen. Yeah, they're fleeing. Okay. The sniper shot from Switty did it again. Downed one of them instantly. Oh, it's a very old one actually. He's 94 years old. He's got dementia, cataract in both eyes, a bad back, and an artery blockage. A major one even. And then we even shot him in the leg. So this guy is having a really bad time right now. Was about to retire, but... oh well. Okay, let's quickly make sure that we stop this fire from spreading afterwards. Right. Successful attack. We lost 2 mechs, but that's not too bad. Now, Nathan, your militors can go to work again. But first, let us stop the fire. Actually, you tend to yourself first. Make sure you don't get infected in that wound. Because it is a wound from, like, filthy pigskins. I think this is a pretty good raid from us. I mean, we were nauseous during all that. Switty landed 2 good shots, but other than that, he had to vomit the whole time. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good, if I do say so myself. But yeah, we do need to stop the fire from spreading in the rainforest here. Like the swamp forest. Would get pretty out of hand very fast otherwise. Right. Solar flare, we're out of power again. Not too bad. Alright, let's build up the solar panels again. And let us make sure that we have something growing. We'll be staying here while we expand. Oh, actually, we can't put them there because we'll be expanding the graph ship here. Let's put them... oh shit, we can't put them anywhere else it seems. Oh, I could build out this way. Yeah. Ah, wait, but we can put some thingy underneath him to take him with us. Yeah. So we will be expanding that way. Anyway, growing zones. Yeah. So this will be our heal root zone. For some medicine. This will be our cotton zone for some cloth. And then we'll make a drug zone as well up here, a pretty big one. But we'll only start planting after the other two are planted. Because those two have priority. There we go, should be fine. Right, is anyone nearby here? As soon as we see anyone going this way. Oh, Nathan and Smiles are both not doing anything. Smiles, come check this out. What did they have in here as loot? We need to know. What loot do they have for us? This is pretty bad. Some tomatoes, some blocks, and some food. Okay, yeah, this is not the best bandit camp. There's not any loot here. Oh my god, there is so many... Okay, there's so many predators here we need to get rid of first, though. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. It's a Panthera here. What's over here? Should be a predator somewhere around here. Oh, another alligator down there. Yeah. There we go. And then we have something down here somewhere as well. They're so hidden away. Oh, another Panthera. There we go. A cobra over here. Damn, that took me so long to spot him. And then something up here. Another alligator. There we go. And then over here, another alligator and another alligator. Okay, not right now then. Solar flare has ended, so we shall have power soon again. Right. Kitten has made the solar panels again. Let's see. Before we start extending, we also want to improve some stuff in here. These two can go and we'll replace it with a crate again. To hold some rice. We still have enough food. Don't need to plant anymore right now. Pop-pom, pop-pom, pop-pom. Oh. Yeah, Smiles got food poisoning now, that's too bad. Oh well. Nathan is fully healed from the gunshot he took. Yeah. Things are going great. We should build another solar panel, because we need one more. 2 more wasn't enough last time to fill the whole day. Build a copy of that one and fill it with a rice as soon as we ever have some more. Actually, we could just replace all of them with crates, link them together and put vegetables in them. Might be better. Bzz, 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 bzz. Where's Kitten? Oh, she's eating. Okay. Ah, she got food poisoning as well. That's why we're not doing anything fast right now. That makes sense. Is there anything we want to craft in the meantime? I don't think there is. It's just building right now. And Sweetie has to plant some stuff, so... Yeah, this will be a slow part again. We'll be building and expanding here again for a while. Anything we want from these guys? Yeah, I could take their weapons, sell them at some point. They do have an excellent revolver, that's not bad. Ah, that's been built up. There should not be any wood in here. Right, let's build a couple more. Let's move you over here for the time being. We can build 2 more like this. We have enough steel to do so anyway. Is there anything to be mined out here? Ah, some silver and components again. And down here, components and steel. Okay, so we do have enough to build up again afterwards. We can build up our reserves when we leave. And some more components and steel again. Alright, so we should be fine. Right. I think we will be leaving things off over here though. We've been streaming, we've been going for 5 hours now. And we have made a lot of progress today. I was thinking about maybe going 1 more hour, but I think it's time for a well-deserved rest now. I thank you all for watching today. It's been a great streaming day. The progress we made is actually insane. Next stream we'll be working on expanding the ship again. We'll add a shrine for our religion. We'll add some bigger bedrooms, a bigger research room. And most importantly, some more storage and productivity areas. We might try to split them up already so that we have a workshop and a storage room separately. Because that seems to be our bigger issue right now. Now we can actually split up the storage into weapons in apparel in their own little room, maybe. And then a general for the steel and stuff. But yeah, I think that'll be it for today, and then that's our plan for next stream. I am really feeling another Rimworld stream tomorrow morning though, so I might just go tomorrow morning again as well. I don't know for sure yet, but we'll see. Because I don't have anything else planned, so I might as well. Because I want to see how good this one turns out, because it's going really well right now. I don't think I've ever had pawns this equipped. But that's just because of the graph ship scenario though. It lets you mine out everything everywhere, so that really helps with that. Usually you can only equip them this good once you have your fabrication set up. Which we don't yet, but that's fine because we don't need it yet. And once we do, we'll only have to make advanced components probably, so... It's insane. The start is just insane for the mechanoids as well, because usually that's your bottleneck. You need components to make the buildings, you need components to make your other stuff, you need components to make the mechanoids. With this scenario, you've got basically infinite components regardless of what you do anyway, so... It goes so fast. But yeah, really loving this. So thanks again for watching, and then I hope to see you in the next stream. I'll turn this down, because I'm gonna play a little bit after the stream as well on my own. So yeah, see you guys later. Have a good weekend if I don't see you again. Have fun. Yeah, bye bye.